All right, so we are now live on the other link, and I'm posting the link on the chat. So if you guys start to go over there.
Yep, it works. I confirm.
Oh, thank you so much for your confirmation, Mr. Panker.
I'm going to be listening to this.
Oh yes, this will go on for at least 1 month.
I'm the unreasonable one in this story. Yes, indeed.
Of course. Of course. Are you asking? I mean, you should have known by now.
Yeah.
I mean, my driving is another thing, but my ability to, throw the dice and have numbers, random numbers, is always perfect. I have no idea about that, World Pro. Sorry. Unfortunately, we are not developing directly the console version, so I don't really know what to tell you. That's so obvious.
Where do you see these messages?
In the old chat.
Okay.
They are still, going to the other one. Hello, who is there from Kappa Informatica? Okay, guys. Again, I remind you, go to the other live stream because this one's gonna end in a minute or so. And I can still see many people still here, so. Hey, ciao Alessio. Hello, Damian. Ooh, yeah.
So, Aris, do you want to drive or should I?
I don't know how you have you. What is your plan? I mean, it's the same for me.
As much as you would like me to come up with a plan, I'm not going to say that you shouldn't drive anymore. So if you want to drive, you drive. If you don't want to drive, you don't drive. Just don't make me make decisions. So technically we can complete the race, the two of us with Matt, but I think we shouldn't. I mean, why?
Yeah, I can drive, no problem. Just don't expect big lap times this time. Because I'm gonna spin it again.
Question is, when do you want to drive? Do you want to drive next, or do you want to drive later on?
If I can drive in an hour from now, it would be better, so I can catch my breath and relax.
Okay, then I will do the next one. Then you do the one after that.
All right.
Then Matt does the one after that. And then I don't know what happens after that.
Okay.
It's 5.5. How many more minutes do we have, Matt?
Hang on. 13.
All right.
Okay, so it's gonna be 5 hours 20 minutes. Well, that's.
Thanks, Neuroticker man. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
My brain and calculator. Hang on. So 5.
Alright, so I'm closing this live stream.
So I do next. Then you do next. Then Matt does next. And then we will have 110 minutes left of the race.
Alright.
Which is, I think it's too much. Too much, because I don't think I will have enough driving time. Oh, Matt, when you're in a straight, could you tell me how much driving time I have left?
2 hours and 53 minutes.
So I do 70 minutes. Oh, fuck's sake. I need a pen. Give me a pen. Okay. Give me a pen that works. So, 2 hours 53.
Yeah.
What you said? Okay.
and we're done here. End. Okay, and dismiss. Fine. This latest Windows update, I'm
Yeah.
sure it did something to my brain.
Your brain?
Yes.
Yeah, it must be that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I'm 7 minutes short of the double stint at the end.
7 minutes short in what kind?
Because it's gonna be at the end, we're gonna have a full stint and a shorter stint.
All right.
And the plan was that I could do that because.
And now we have
then
two
we-
long stints? How is it?
And the problem is that no, it's a full stint and 30 minminutes.
All right.
But that's no 40 minutes. But that's 7 minutes longer than what my driving time is gonna have left.
Ah, fuck. We cannot regain that?
Because no, that's simple driving times. That's not lap time. So
Oh, yes, I know. I mean, we cannot give you some extra minutes.
by donating.
Yeah,
can ask the
no,
chat.
I'm
Every dollar is a
for
minute.
fuck's sake. I mean, I'm the one that I cannot think today, but you are not going much behind me, right?
No,
Thanks,
it's-
CC driver mate. So, thank you so much.
There's gonna be a double stint at the end, which needs to be 110 minutes.
And you have 103 minutes
three.
available.
Yeah, for not in total, but when I do my next stint after that, I will have that.
Can't you do your next stint at 60 minutes instead of 68? Yes, you can. You can do 58 minutes, 59 minutes. And
Yeah, but it's still maximum. But yeah, but then the last stint becomes longer.
yeah. So we can try to maximize
So
for you if it's possible.
whatever we save. So for example, I make my next stint only 65 minutes or 60 minutes.
Right.
We need the double stint at the end becomes longer by that much.
Do you want me
So-
to double stint now?
Well, if
Would
you
that
have a
help?
good rhythm, sure.
Yeah, I can do that. If that'll help the time out a bit. I don't.
You could double stint. I can do one stint then, and then you do the double stint again.
No, then I would have to do 2.5.
2.5.
Well, if Matt is feeling the rhythm now, he should definitely double stint because he's in clean air. Although it doesn't really matter, he's doing decent times and he's not being lapped. So unless you're feeling drained, I would say go on.
Yeah, I can do that. It's fine.
Um,
I'll do that.
do you remember what temperatures your pressures were?
Sounds like your strategy works very nicely, Mr. Parker.
Oh, I'm trying to figure it out.
Hang on. Let me just. Well, the tyre pressures are okay how they are now. And it's 31, 37.
Okay. So just put back the pressures that you had.
Yeah, you'll have to repeat it to me.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me know when you want to hear them. But I think it's going to be just one click down everywhere.
Yeah, go on then.
Okay, 25.8,
Yeah,
25.1,
yeah,
25.8,
yeah,
25.4.
yeah.
And tire set 7, is it?
Yeah.
Next one. And fuel is 116 or 117.
But are you gonna drive now, or Matt is gonna do?
No,
next-
Matt's gonna do another one,
All right.
and that gives me time to calculate.
For fuck's sake. But
So-
it would have been the same either, because if you had to. Oh no, okay. So it will do your stint right now instead of you. Then I will do one, and then you do the double.
just let me figure it out. So we have 5 hours 20 minutes driving left when he pits. That's
Advanced aerodynamics.
yeah.
We've learned from the best Ferrari.
Yeah, plus 20. So that's 320 minutes in total. And that's if I divide it by so that's basically 4.5 stints.
How much time do you have still, Matt?
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
No, that's if he's happy to drive another stint, that's fine. He can do
Let
that
me
now.
do some calculations because I don't trust Mr. Parker.
Yeah.
You know that for the duration of the pandemic I will keep calling you
Yeah,
Mr.
probably.
Parker.
Mr. Parker.
So, 5.5.
So 173.
Oh, 320.
So, if I maximize my driving, I will need both of you to do 147 minutes of driving, which you cannot do in 2 stints. That's the problem.
How
You
much?
see,
How many minutes you need from us?
147 minutes of driving,
No, we cannot.
which
do
you
that.
cannot do in 2 stints. That's the problem.
No.
So we're gonna lose a pit.
So
stop.
how much driving time do you have left?
I have 320. No, 173 minutes.
173 minutes.
It's 2 hours 53, right, man?
Yeah.
You have 173 minutes. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, that's 2 hours 53 minutes. That's 173 minutes. Yep, nice line.
Oops.
Just taking the shortcut.
Nice.
Yep. Scenic route.
Sorry, I got a warning for
So the only
Oh.
solution is that I do another double stint, which I'm pretty sure you are very, very excited to hear.
Oh, I don't think so. No, the problem is that we have to pit another time. Because we are 7 minutes
We
too
have
short.
right now. When Matt goes in for his pit stop, okay,
Yeah,
he can do then 68 minutes, more or less, okay,
yeah.
which is going to be his second stint, right? Then I'm doing 68 minutes,
Third
okay,
stint.
and then Matt could do another 68 minutes, okay, or I could do double stint.
Yeah,
and then-
if you do an extra stint, yes.
And
But,
then you
that's-
do 68 plus 48. So either Matt does another stint after me, or I do a double stint, whatever. And then you have the time to do a double stint without exceeding your time.
No, I have to drive in between because I have
Why?
2.5 stints
Well,
worth of
I'm
driving
thinking
left. Okay.
Yeah, but you don't have to drive them because otherwise you need to stop again. So you do
we
one,
have to stop.
one and almost a half. I mean, one and a little bit more than a half stints at the end of the race.
Well, you can ignore my driving time because that's the second part of the problem is that we are short on stint times as well. No, we are not.
we're not.
No,
I
we are
mean-
not. No, we are not. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that's fine then. So,
Now, please,
I do
please,
2 more.
please,
I do
Make
two more
fun of
stints.
the Ferrari strategies one more time next week, please.
Yeah.
Please do
No,
that.
they pay them to do that. It's supposedly the top team in the world. No, in the highest form of motorsports. I'm here sitting in my room with.
And you haven't even had any wine at all, so.
No, I had some beer. Yeah. No, you're right. I think we can do this in a way that I do two more full stints. I'm only doing 140 left.
You're gonna do one
Two
stint
regular
and
stints.
48 minutes.
Oh.
The last one is 48 minutes, more or less.
Okay.
We are missing
Yes.
right now 320 minutes. This is all we're missing right now for the end of the race. 320 minutes, right?
Yes, exactly. Right now, yes.
So to do those, we need one stint from Matt, one stint from me, one stint from somebody that is not you, and then you do the penultimate stint and 48 minutes more. And that's it.
I was reading Stefano's comment. Could you please repeat that?
Well, fuck you. How's
Under-
that about repeating?
Understood, we are looking.
Plan C.
Fancy, yeah, go
Jesus.
fancy.
I mean, we are hopeless.
So,
Between my driving and his strategy skills, we are really hopeless today.
So it's Matt now, and then it's you, right?
And then it's me. And then someone between me and Matt, okay? And then it's you for a stint and 48 minutes after that. If you agree, move your head up and down.
I think my axis stopped working.
It's okay. We only want you to drive. You don't have to think. Just drive.
You did. But who is it going to be between you and Matt? That would have to be me, no?
No, either Matt drives, or even if for whatever miracle I feel that I can do a double stint and I'm constant, which I won't, I can do a double stint. Otherwise, Matt is going to get a stint after me. Or you could drive after me and Matt does the double stint.
Okay, so it's Matt, Aris, Matt, me, and me a half at the
Yeah,
end.
me.
No, but no, that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
So Matt,
Or the other way
you-
around. It's like Matt, me, you, Matt.
No, that's
Whatever
too
you
much.
guys want.
That's too many Matts.
Right, I got bad news. I got a drunk Gergo behind me
Oh,
coming up.
oh,
at some
oh no.
point.
Oh no.
Gianni Binotto, veramente. They are comparing us to like. You don't want to know.
Just don't press the button. The Ferrari button.
Yeah, don't Ferrari button. The Vettel button.
Yeah.
The another button.
Surprise! Ferrari hasn't signed them already.
Yeah, I mean, I could have my little yellow post-it paper and then do this excellent strategy on that, and yeah, that sounds good. Well, I could go on a holiday before I would drive again.
This is. What's going on? Support Matt.
Yeah, support my poor
Support
guys.
Matt.
He ended up with us. It could be worse. It could be Kevin also trying to figure it out at the same time.
I think Kevin probably understood that this was going to be a really, really bad day. So he said like, nope.
Well, I was supposed to be driving that pink Porsche.
Yeah. that is now in P8.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Sweet.
F for you.
I would have had Andre shouting in my ear.
Yeah.
Kevin will have run out of fuel.
Well, unless we have another accident, in which case the whole stint thing gets reshuffled again.
Please, not again. Don't let me go through this again.
Or I could drive a double. Yeah, I think that's what we should do.
Oh my god, again.
It's not gonna be. It's probably gonna be far because we only gain like we would gain 10 seconds by.
We gain nothing because with 48 minutes to drive, you
Oh, we
need
have
to change your tires. So
Yeah, this is
we
what
gain
this
nothing.
is what we're gonna do. After Matt, you're gonna do another stint. Then I'm gonna do a double stint again, because that way we maximize my driving time. Not fully, but I get 2 stints. And
Right. Yes.
And then-
yes. Please,
and then
please go on.
no. And hear me out. And then Matt can do the final half stint. It doesn't matter who drives the half stint because we have to change tires anyway.
Right. Are you done? Do you feel happy with this?
I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I think that's the way to go, because we gain more time by having me in the car for 2 full stints than saving 10 seconds in a pit stop
So Matt,
and have slower lap times.
Matt,
after
you will
that.
have to drive during 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the night.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine, of course.
I think that also works for us because he's 1 hour like behind, so he's only driving in 2 o'clock or 2:30 and not 3:30 or whatever it would be.
Please explain more.
Jesus Christ. No, what does that works with you? What I laid out?
It's fine with me.
Go again. Repeat.
So after Matt, you're driving, and just one stint,
Okay.
and then after that, I do a double stint like I did at the start.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully with less yonkage at the start of it,
Right.
and then Matt does the half stint at the end of the race.
Fantastic.
No, I don't talk during TV shows. That's not true.
He only talks when you are on the most, risky corner of the circuit, but that's another thing.
I wasn't even here. All right.
How about instead that after Matt, you go in,
Why?
you do a stint, then I go in and do a stint, and then you go in, you do a stint, and
That
then
also works.
and then Matt goes in and do another stint.
That also works. If you if you wanna drive even later, we can do that. What? That's a reasonable suggestion. Whether serious or not, it's fine.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, right now we're having like from 150 viewers, we are going up to 200, 250 users
That's
saying
what
that.
people
So,
want.
yeah,
Bickering.
comedy is always good for views.
Bickering gets you the views. So
Go what?
we can do that. If you want to drive even later, I can go in next, and then you can drive in between.
I think Matt probably is gonna drive for the whole race and put the microphone in mute and just drive.
You're being unreasonable.
Me?
Yes. I would like to remind you
Yes. Please do.
that an hour ago, you were like, okay.
Yeah, I've ruined the race for you guys. Of course, I was, sad. It's not like I'm happy and.
It's fine.
It's not fine. It was stupid.
You shouldn't feel bad about yourself if I'm not feeling bad about yourself, so it's fine.
Excuse me.
You have every-
how
you
feeling something about me should change my feelings about me?
Well, because if it was something competitive, or if it was something that we took
No,
really,
it's not
really
competitive, but
seriously.
it's a pity because we were like up to
Well, it's competitive, it's in the name.
top 20. So it's
Yeah, it's a shame.
It's
It's
a
a shame, but sulking about it for God knows how many hours is not going to change anything. So you either get some enjoyment out of it by focusing what's ahead, or you don't.
I had some pasta and wine, so I'm feeling fine now.
That's great to hear. I'm very happy about that. No, really.
No, I didn't have any wine. I did have pasta though.
Oh, come on, get some wine. Get at least a glass.
No,
Not a bottle like yesterday, but
yes. Thank you guys on the chat. By the way, Matt, did you had any issues with the car changing, or it was just me that I wasn't able to drive properly?
It did get quite understeery by the end.
yeah, with like 20 minutes left, it gets understeery and like it's slow.
I had
But
different things. I'm pretty sure that was my driving, and I'm just not in the correct day, and that I didn't have enough practice, evidently. But it was really strange. At some situations, I was like, okay, the car is normal. I could push. I could do 203s, and then like 3 laps after that, I would just like if I would completely missed the entry point of the car, and I would just I simply lost it. It just went wide both times. Wow, Mike Ward, thank you so much, mate. That's crazy. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Really appreciate it.
For this. Thank you.
Bye, Stefano.
Bye, Stefano.
The understeer was caused by cant in the radiator. Could be, probably.
Yeah.
Yes. Might be.
Well, when you braked earlier, you were doing better lap times as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
as long as I was relaxed,
It was
I was doing
last
great
corner
lap
and
times.
Conrod. Like I said, Conrod at the end of Conrod Straight, you kept pushing the
But that wasn't the issue in the end,
later
because
braking.
if you do a mistake there, you just go straight, and who cares. I had both of the problems uphill, and then even at the last corner, I just at some point I just went wide, completely wide. But I wasn't even on the brakes, so I perfectly made the brake zone, turned in, went on the gas, and just completely went wide, like if my brain farted and I've lost like 2/10 of time and space.
Well, we
I
have
don't
this magical technology that you stream the entire stint, so you could go back on YouTube and watch it.
You think so?
Yeah. I know it sounds ridiculous.
Yes. Hey, Alfredo is here.
So yeah.
Hey, Matt, your brother is in the chat.
Your brother is in the chat.
Oh god.
Oh my God, Boki, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Wow, that's a lot of beer.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Beer.
Yeah, Alfredo, we had some comedy Saturday Night Live here.
Yeah. So, yeah, Matt, you got found out.
Oh,
Now they know what they're doing.
So
in the
do we have practically a plan and a strategy right now, or are we still confused?
I was ever confused.
Oh, that's nice to
No,
hear.
it wasn't confusion.
That's
It was just-
reassuring.
It wasn't confusion. It was just the answer. I did not quite have the answer yet,
All right, yeah.
but I was not confused.
Confusion.
It's just a, you know, there's no confusion.
Panayoti says, I'm wondering how these guys make the best game in the world and then can find the solution for the stints. Well,
We found a solution for the stints.
there was
It's being over dramatized.
There was a Hungarian, a Greek, and an Englishman, and
Yeah.
you know they were doing. They weren't in a bar, and that's probably the problem. But they were trying to do a race, and that's also a problem. So yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know what happened. I was too focused and I wasn't watching the chat, and that's why I did all the mistakes. Usually when I'm reading the chat, I never do mistakes. So that's it. Next stint, I will be reading the chat all the time. I think Gergo just fainted.
No, I'm just reading the chat. No, not the chat. Reading the discussion. On
You were reading the chat. Very good plan. Excellent strategy.
well, Yarko doesn't seem to be catching.
That's good for you then.
Yeah.
Where are they? They are behind us?
Yeah, 5 seconds behind us.
Why?
Well, because they're lapping us for the 5th time.
That's not actually an excuse. Oh, yes, it is.
He's doing 204s. Just similar lap times as you.
Yeah.
That's a shame because these consistent lap times, it means. Well, I mean, Mike was significantly faster.
I mean, with this temperature, all I had to do was, staying on the 204s, and it would have been perfect. But alas.
Well, if you can do that in the next stint,
Yeah.
that would be good.
Matthias probably in the next stint.
Sure.
At what time is the peak temperature normally?
At 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock, but I think we are already in the peak temperature.
It's lower clouds. I
Yeah,
think
it's
it's gonna
31,
go above 40.
38, so we are already peak temperature. Should be awful for your front tire, for right tire.
It's a bit yellow.
Yeah. So my favorite feature of ACC that players will probably never realize is simulated. I believe they realize pretty much everything. Yeah, it's not something that... I mean, if I see that people don't realize something, I usually talk to my live stream, so.
Well, main question is, do you want to drive next, or do you want to wait?
I can drive, no problem.
Okay.
Kailami water drainage. Yeah.
Well, that's a gimmick, no? That's...
Yeah.
Oh, that's a drink for Jarko.
Yeah.
The weather changes are actually simulated with a battery flapping its wing in Brazil. No, Japan. No, not Brazil, Japan. Sorry about that.
Yeah, because we're in Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, someone is talking about football. I
Oh
can't
my god,
support
no.
that.
Ban. Insta ban.
Yeah, thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
Drink. Where is Jarko?
Has he pitted?
No, he's still in the car. He's doing 205s. I guess it's traffic, but he's P6 now.
Wow.
I think it's his last stint, so they're gonna be, yeah, quite fast after this because it's only Mike and Andre driving. Oh yeah, he's pitting.
Shall I push him along?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you need some help.
give him a bump. Well,
Friendly tap.
he should be accelerating now that you are so close. By 1 or 2 kilometers.
No, watch. No,
Wow.
I don't know how much that helped.
Just make me panic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did my best.
Yeah. Watch. I am doing this for the last 1 hour and a half.
Aris, is there any reason you don't have the track map on?
Yes, it's cheating and I hate it.
But you know, you can see yellow flags on it.
Yeah,
And
but
be
it's,
less surprised when someone puts it in the wall.
it's not good. It's cheating.
Oh well. Yes, enjoy your superior yonking experience.
Thank you so much, thank you. I do. I'm morally superior. Well done, NC.
Oh yeah, they are fighting. Did not realize that. There's a Michael Schumacher car. 514. Or is that? Are there two? Oh yeah, there are two of them. 614 and 514. Probably the other one is the.
The new Aston so much
Refueling
wider.
and tire changes are not done separately because when at the time of doing the gameplay logic it was not done separately, so that's the reason for it. In the 2019 regulations you could refuel the car while changing tires. They changed it from 2018 to 2019 and this year they came up with this you can have a short and long refueling, so it's either 10 or 32 seconds fixed. And then after that's done you can change the tires separately and change drivers at the same time. So it's a bit of a, well, I'm not gonna say nightmare, but it's a bit of a complex rule to follow and keep up with.
Yeah, you cannot really change and make, you know, separate.
Well, it's different. I mean,
things
it's obviously
every
it's
year
gonna,
they keep changing. So
yeah. In 2019, you had to do them separately. That's true. But in 2018 and 2019, you also had fixed pit stop times for Pro-Am and Am teams. Only the silver and overall entries had as fast as you can go pit stops. And then you have to take into consideration also, like single player, where the AI is not going to be that clever about strategies. So there, it's a fixed refueling time. So you don't gain compared to the AI. Oh, you mean organizers? Yeah, I don't know how you could do that and monitor it or police it if people don't comply with those rules.
it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah. I think the tire stint rules are good, so that is some leagues are already doing that. That makes things interesting, that you have to double stint.
Yeah, I agree. 70 stint timer limits the strategy quite a bit.
Yeah, it's a bit long for double stinting, but I mean, without tire set limits, it doesn't really make a difference.
I mean, even with the tire limits in the end, the numbers of the tire sets are, you know, good to do the race that you're doing with always fresh tires, pretty much. Except if you limit them artificially to a lower number.
Yeah, that's what they do. So in the SimGrid World Cup that we're doing,
we're doing one less or two.
We
less.
have to do 3 double stints.
Right.
Every race. So that's quite interesting because obviously what you were talking about is that a lot of people just do hot lapping.
No.
and then a lot of people were surprised in the first race when they popped the tire,
Yeah.
like
Off.
halfway into the second stint.
Oh, already halfway. Wow. Some aggressive setups over there.
Yeah, and you know, like the usual
Overdriving.
aggressive
asking-
overdrive,
asking
oversteering,
everything,
and
yeah.
like I also have I used to have problems with graining. I was also
You should, Marinko, you should make your pedals softer if that's possible, or otherwise you could put some dead zone on the control panel, the control options. Put some dead zone at the end of the brake axis. No, it's not on the Fanatec, it's, let me show you. Let me go.
well, with graining, the problem is not graining itself. I mean, there are temperatures where you're just gonna get graining whatever you do.
Go to the brakes.
And depending what car
Click
it is.
here.
Yeah.
And on the
What you
maximum
want
limit,
is equal graining.
see, you can do something like that.
Front
Right.
and rear.
So you do this, and of course, you don't have to.
You're
brake
doing tech
100%.
support.
Yeah, I'm doing tech support
Nice.
at the same time.
Okay, I've got 40 minutes left now.
Okay. How are you feeling?
Yeah, good.
Well, if it's equal significant graining, then that's an F. But you would want, obviously, as little graining as possible, and you want that as little graining as possible to be as equal as possible. That's the idea.
Sincerely, Honda at Barcelona.
Yeah, you're sincere.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Best regards.
Best regards. That's one indication of a really good setup, is that if your graining is in check and it's equally low.
Well, obviously, at a track like Barcelona, it's not much you can do, but
Yeah. Well, but it's
try to
everyone's
limit it, of course.
Everyone's
Yes.
gonna struggle with that, so
Yeah, that's gonna be
it's sort of on equal footing with everyone.
identical
But
all across the grid.
how do people have the mental capacity to indicate, like, put on the hazard lights when they thank you for?
Oh, I do this all the time. Then obviously
do
I
that?
crash, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's easy if you don't mind crashing. But yeah,
At least you're indicating where you're going to crash.
yeah, exactly.
All
Crashing
over the
on
place.
the left, crashing on the left. Sprung.
We need a janitor to aisle 7.
No, Marinko, that doesn't make sense. If you're, for whatever reason, your pedal lose the how you say their calibration, then what you need to do at least is once you switch on the steering wheel and the pedals every time, you need to press as hard as you can on the brake pedal and the gas so that they go from 0 to 100%, and then assign the axis inside the game. Because if you just touch the pedal, it's already at 100%. That means it's not calibrated anymore outside of the game on the driver. Yes, the old 2018 Porsche is very fast in this race. Mainly because, if I'm not mistaken, it won actually in 2017 or 2018, something like that.
19.
No, the old Porsche.
Yeah, 19.
19, right. So yeah, it's a fast car in here. It's pretty
Also
light
being-
in the BOP.
Being driven by fast drivers as well,
Yes, of course.
that helps. The only problem it has, from what they told me, is it gains 6 millimeters at the front in ride height during a stint because of the fuel load.
Yeah.
So it feels best on full fuel,
Yeah.
and then at the end of the stint it's really sketchy.
I've heard many times engineers telling me that in certain conditions and tracks, they would, make a strategy where at the end of the stint, the car still had like 20 liters on board because it was just faster and better to
Yeah.
drive like that. So
Yeah.
Is that the Porsche? Sorry.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that is about right.
Yeah, when it goes empty, like in the last 5 laps of the stint, it changes behavior quite a bit.
yeah. What fingers, Chipsu? I see no figures. I mean, in the end, on 12-hour races, I mean, even obviously real ones, it's more of, being on a good position at the right time. It takes a lot of coincidence. I mean, you can be as good as you want, but sometimes it's just not destiny, And sometimes you might have been somewhere around top 3, top 5. Obviously, you have to be there. And for whatever reason, things change and you win the race. So
Well, there's one big factor in between sim racing and real life racing, which is why usually in sim racing the gaps are much bigger. Is because there are no safety cars. So
right, yes,
at a track like Bathurst, you have a safety car every stint basically, which punches up the field. Basically every hour or every 2 hours.
Yeah.
So you have a lot of the gaps disappearing. That's why you always have an interesting finish, because, well, most of the time the field is getting normalized by safety car periods.
Thank you so much for making the chat explode with when we are going to add the safety
Oh, well,
car.
that's the thing. Because of that, in a sim where you don't have safety car, which you don't need because there's no safety on the line. There's no reason for it to exist unless you have like debris on the track or everywhere. I can see where this is going, by the way, and I'm going to go for debris. But still, and also the argument that it helps preventing incident, that's not true, because if there's a big incident, the safety car is not going to be deployed at the moment of the car. It's deployed because of the end result of the whole ordeal. So yeah, that's not really a valid argument. And full course yellow is even more stupid because it's stupid in real life too.
That's nice. Well,
wow.
Best of luck, mate.
Yeah, good job. Wear a mask.
Make us proud.
Yeah.
Show them that sim racers can be social people.
Yeah. Maybe don't tell them that you've been watching a stream of pretend
some,
car racing in the last 7 hours.
Right.
So I don't think that's gonna go well.
Yeah, just tell them you were watching Netflix and something like that. possibly let us know how it went afterwards.
Yeah, we definitely we would like a report.
Gergo foolish. That's not translatable. I cannot translate this to you guys.
Also, if you want to do a safety car, do it. I mean, just put a Porsche Cup or an Audi GT4
Yeah, I mean,
or
in
whatever.
the end, you could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's the coolest position an admin can have. I would want to drive a safety car if I was making a league. I mean, that would be the most coveted position. You could deploy it, use the chat to say when it's deployed, everyone can see the white car or whatever color you give it, and then just do that. You can have your 2 laps of slow driving, punch up the field, drive out. I think it's that the logistics of actual safety car is not that difficult in a league environment where you have dedicated person driving the safety car and the dedicated person monitoring what's happening and deploying the safety car.
You know what's
Make
gonna
sure they
be?
don't crash it.
You know what's gonna be the biggest problem in a simulated safety car, not by us but by a league group? The collisions of the racers, because I mean we see this every time on the rolling start when we have to go to 2 lanes and everybody accelerates like crazy, and then they are not able to brake and they just
Yeah, but safety car is single file when they release it.
Yeah, but you can't be sure that there's going to be so many accidents by people accelerating to catch up the safety
Yeah,
car.
but that's why I'm saying in a controlled league
Yeah.
environment where you have people who have raced each other, have raced previously, so they are not new to the whole concept of driving around on a piece of
I
tarmac.
bet you there's going to be accidents.
I know it's a swear word, but don't they have like a safety car on iRacing?
But they do have in oval
On
racing.
ovals, yeah. But I don't think it works on the circuits.
Yes, implement penalties.
Yeah, of course.
Good idea.
I've got 28 minutes left.
Okay.
28, all right, mate.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, I don't know, sort out pressures or...
I think strategy 4 is perfect for this temperature.
Strategy 4.
Yeah. If
Thanks, Jack.
Gergo
No, I
has let it as it was.
No,
of
it
course.
should be strategy 5.
Why
be
is it
strategy-
strategy 5? Strategy 4 was the one for this
Maybe
kind
it's the
of...
same. I know that 5 is because I copied it, so it should be the same. I just know. But you want to go with the last strategy? No, that's the one you want to go with because it's really warm.
I don't know what Matt was driving.
I think he's a click lower on the strategy 4 or 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
So
do,
I think-
do the same.
What's the? Matt,
What,
they're
my
telling
time
you.
pressures are a little bit down now.
Oh, then just leave. Then leave what it is.
Yeah, possibly concentrate on driving and then maybe later.
Oh, Yarko is saying go faster.
I'm trying to hit walls so he drinks.
Oh, Yarko is here.
He's already had half a bottle, he says.
Half a bottle of vodka. Jesus.
But that's responsible drinking. For me.
Yeah, all right. Oh, definitely, yeah.
Who's driving next then?
I'm driving.
Right.
All right, guys, I'm going to leave you to it for a bit then.
All right.
So, well, I'll be back shortly, but then I'll just prepare to drive after hours.
All right. Matt, get me some extra fuel, like 3-4 liters extra.
Yeah.
Something like 120, because on the last stint I was a little bit low.
I'll be back later.
Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Zabzi, they managed to put some extra weight at the front, not by much, just a little bit. And they have a much better suspension on the front now. They don't have a McPherson strut anymore, but it is a kind of double wishbone. The 100-meter signs got... They were gone by third hour, I think. How much time left?
24 minutes.
All right, all right.
So still a little while, yeah.
Yeah. No, Zabsi, no way. Looks good. You have trouble with the fast left-handers right now, right?
Yeah, I'm getting understeer.
Right. It's the temperature. It's how you said on practice. It forces us to give more steering input, and then grain goes up. Tsipsu, I haven't set it up yet because I'm missing something to put it on my desk, so I'll have to get that stuff to put it on my desk. But I'm not really reviewing, hardware. It's not something I do. I will certainly use it at some point for more than just making sure that it works. But reviewing, I don't think so. There are much better people out there that can review hardware. Yeah, it's absolutely true. Yeah, I've saw that. Danny. True. That Ferrari is wide. He can't get you on the straights. The Ferrari is actually surprisingly good at following other cars. It doesn't, even though it's very aero sensitive, it doesn't suffer too much the slipstream because of its aero configuration. It's really good, really advanced, but still also doesn't gain anything in top speed. I mean, it gains, but not enough top speed gain from the slipstream. That's why you see them coming so close in the turns, both because of the high grip and because they don't suffer so much the aero. And then on the straights they are behind you and they still cannot, just gain speed and overtake you. See, again, the same. Marinko, what you mean by whistling? You mean that gearbox electric pump sound? No, Dasudori, no, not really. It pulls because, we try to make a setup with it has relatively low wing because it's the only gun we have, but there are other cars that are faster still. Ciao Dino. Yeah, actually, frustration is, ask David Perel, he will tell you that Ferrari drivers are always frustrated because they can get so close to the other cars and then don't have the power to overtake. I don't know about that, Marinko. Ciao Alberto. Dino, se non sbaglio ci sarà un stream da Driving Italia dove parleremo di handling e nella loro academy sarò invitato e parleremo appunto di guida, di handling, di tutto questo esclusivamente in italiano. Non mi ricordo la data, fammi vedere. il 29 di ottobre.
Right, there's 15 minutes left.
All right. BG Sketch made the race was going amazingly well with Gergo and Matt, and then I had a stint and I was driving really bad, and at some point I completely destroyed the car and we've lost laps of time, not minutes, laps of time to get it sorted together, and then another accident, and it was really bad. I mean, it's my worst day. My worst sim racing day, but it is what it is. Now we are 30th place. The guys are trying hard. After Matt, it's my turn, and I hope at least not do any disasters again. Grazie Dino. Yeah, I know it's racing, but honestly today it was really bad for me. I just wasn't driving properly. Right, mate, I'm gonna do a fast pit stop myself, and I'll be back in less than 2-3 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Ready when you are.
Right, okay. There's 10 minutes left.
Cool.
I'm struggling with the tyres.
Yeah. Can see that.
The Ferrari's really hassling me.
Yeah. No. So obviously I think they have 10 millimeters longer wheelbase, some new stuff on the power delivery, engine maps, throttle maps, and electronic traction controlled ABS, better turbos, and some. I think they've gained something extra to the front end, but they've lost something in traction, as far as I know. Car, I've made a mess and had a very, very big accident, and we've lost laps because of that. Oh fuck. Oh, the Ferrari is going to pass you. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I mean, after a couple of laps, you're gonna. Yeah, so who cares? I'm staying in contact with the engineers, mate, and obviously we also have David Perel telling us everything, so yeah, he could have pushed you a little bit more outside. Ooh. Perhaps non ne ho idea. Sembra strano. Well, they are slower, Paul, mainly because of the BOP. The BOP takes care tries to balance the car, but obviously without completely altering the car performance. So it's not like that a new Evo car will get a BOP that will make it slower than an older till 2018 car. Otherwise, the teams wouldn't buy it. So it's always a customer racing, so you can understand that the BOP has to keep a balance on what's normal and logical. I mean, the manufacturer brings a new car, the BOP cannot make it slower than the older car. It will leave them just a tiny bit. Maybe they can make it identical, but then the new car will have more potential, and after a couple of races it will start becoming faster because the teams will learn how to set up the new car and so on. Ciao Andrea. No, Zabzi. Hey Steam, very badly. I mean, the guys are doing great, but I did really bad because I simply crashed the car really hard. So we were up to like 15th place and we've lost it everything. Now we're down to 30. Yeah, ooh.
I might come in this lap.
All right.
Can't get past him.
All right.
He's gonna be all over the place.
Ciao Andrea, grazie. The fuel is good.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll do one more.
Are you sure?
One more. Yeah.
Stint time is good.
Yeah, I've got 3.5 minutes.
All right.
Try and maximise it.
No, Paul, there are specific BOP values for each race. Actually, they are trying to categorize the tracks in BOP groups. So they have group A, B, D, and C. C and D. And they group some tracks to, for example, Monza is group A. Paul Ricard Spa and Barcelona is group B, even though they separated in sub groups and so on. But every group has different values for the cars. So you get one car, you go to a track, you go to a different car, and you go to a different track and the car is different. I think Lexus is a very capable car, but it probably needed more, more development, not from the factory, but from the team to get better and better. Yeah, you can see it this year. It's really cool.
Right, coming in.
All right. Ooh, what's up? Jesus. Very good, mate. Very good double stint. Well done.
Knackered.
Well done. Well done.
Right, that was a lot of understeer at the end.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Well done, mate. Congrats.
Yeah.
That was hard. Those conditions with the temperature are the worst.
Yeah. 15 seconds.
Right.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Don't forget brake bias.
Yep.
Hello.
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 Good going, Matt. Nicely done.
Well, I was getting quite tired by the end of that.
Yeah. Track is quite slow, no, with the high
Yeah.
jumps.
Yeah, well, the understeer right
Yeah.
near the end was painful.
Yeah. Aris, what do you prefer, talking or silence or?
No, it's okay. You can go on. Need to be more relaxed this time around.
Should have had the wine.
Yeah.
So yeah,
How's
Matt,
the-
you can take a break if you want. It's just the last thing that you're gonna do.
Yeah.
A short one.
Yeah, I'll go and grab something to eat in a minute.
Yeah. Good
Okay.
job, mate, again.
That's really good.
I don't think I got any damage either.
Yeah. No, you had that one tiny brush at the
Oh,
start of your second stint, but apart from that,
Yeah, oh yeah, it was only 0.2 of a second.
yeah,
Nice.
it's just for Yarko to drink. There's nothing else to worry about.
Yeah.
Apparently, he's gonna do another stint.
Of course he
I
will.
was not aware of.
What, in their car or someone else's?
I don't think he will understand the difference.
He'll just turn up in
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm driving again. Okay.
Start seeing a GT4 car driving around.
Yes, people are asking in the chat if I can read the chat again. Yes, I can. And someone is asking if it's weird hearing myself in the game. That's actually very interesting because I studied to be an interpreter, translator, and one of the things you have to get used to is to listen to your performance as an interpreter and analyze and evaluate it. And so after the first few sessions, you kind of get used to hearing your own voice and not worry about it too much. So by the time I got to recording these messages for the spotter, I could ignore that it's me, and I even have it on now in the game, and it doesn't bother me.
It's fine for him, it's strange for us to hear him
Yeah,
every time.
it's yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he talks to me at Discord and I'm like, what did I do? The limits were
Yeah.
fine. Why?
It's more difficult to listen to the criticism because when people criticize the spotter or the performance or whatever, because well,
You want to go ahead or what?
Don't forget someone's taken out those braking markers.
So yeah, it's what's difficult is the criticism because like it wasn't something. Oh, ooh,
What? What happened?
Andre got killed by a back marker. I was just watching, having them on my end. That was not optimal. So yeah, it's just because it was something that it did not have a dedicated person for that sort of task in the team, and it ended up being me, and I.
Yellow flag on the mountain.
Right.
There's a Ferrari facing the wrong way.
Not yet. The before the fast left-hander.
Excellent place.
Yeah.
Thought we might have gone now.
Right.
Slow car
Oh,
ahead.
no.
Yellow
That's
flag,
something
yellow
back
flag.
again
Be
now.
careful there.
Still there.
Oh, no, and it's gone.
Yeah, I think he reset it just before. You could still see the smoke.
I'm trying to drive very carefully with the steering input so I can, keep the tires as fresh as I can for the end of the stint. Because with this temperature, you really, really suffer. Oh my God, what's going on here?
Ferrari.
Oh.
Right, I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Okay.
Stretch
Okay.
my legs.
Take care, mate.
Yeah.
Relax. All right.
Going so far?
Yeah, I'm going good. I feel relaxed, relatively. Just following the banana Audi.
Yeah, it's a similar pace.
Yeah, the old Porsche is very light, very light. Even the new one is much lighter.
Read the chat.
Yes, of course, it keeps me focused.
Alright.
I should have done so on the first stint.
Yeah.
I'm becoming like a Zardier. I need to read the chat and talk a lot to remain more focused.
I don't know how he does that. I can do that, but be 5 seconds off base.
Actually, I have to say it helps me out a little bit. When I'm over, focusing, I start to become more nervous. And you can see that I'm driving better. The dump goes to the Balmer Peak, yeah. You know what happened though? Windows May happened. No. I missed that downshift there.
P1 behind.
Alright, well, he will pass at the straight line.
Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Alright. My tires need cooling and I have to use the grass at Conrad.
Yeah.
So nice of you, mate. Thank you. So thoughtful.
That's coffee.
Coffee?
Yeah. Well, I will need to stay alive for 2 hours.
Alright.
Almost 2.5. You definitely have a lot more confidence now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know what was going on with me.
Well, no practice.
Yeah,
You're right. I mean, not
possibly.
generally. I mean, usually you would want to have like a 5 laps of warm up before jumping into the
No,
car.
no,
to-
actually, normally I should have done at least half an hour proper practice the day before, which I didn't. And
Yeah, but it's not. No. I don't mean the day before or
Yeah.
just general practice, but actually sitting in the car and doing a few practice laps in Singapore
yeah,
or wherever.
absolutely.
Because I did that on the server. Matt did that when he was checking the
Yeah.
pressures. That helps a lot.
Yeah, and also I got too many coffees probably, and I was feeling really nervous. I mean, I was.
Yeah, that can make you agitated. Yeah. Because I have to say, your lines through Skyline, especially, like you were stumbling down.
Yeah, I was
into the
doing
big
all
burn.
kinds of strange stuff.
Yeah. Curiously enough, it's not there where you died in the end.
Yeah, but you know what? If you're not driving properly, then obviously at some point you're gonna do a fatal mistake, and that will kill you.
Yeah.
So that was what happened. It was such a stupid mistake that it was at the worst possible position, you know?
Shut up, Yarko.
What does he say? He wants to drink
Well,
more.
Well, the 12 hours of Bathurst that we did 3 weeks ago, I managed to spin on my outlap.
Nobody's
Yeah, well, it was a
immune.
similar thing. It was absolute lack of confidence in
Yeah.
myself and
Yeah.
the car. It was quite very nervous. I had a really good second and third stint. No, I only had 2 stints. I had 3. I don't even remember how many stints I had.
It's your time to suffer, I guess.
Yeah. And these people are, you know, they
They
are
are
my
the
friend.
worst.
Good going.
Yeah, I'm constantly 204s flat, so very lows. And I'm not even
Yeah, that's
pushing
fine.
the tires, I'm trying to,
So high temperatures, it's good.
yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm even confident when I do a little mistake, lose time, and then I regain it. I feel like I'm a completely different person. It's absurd, the stupid things I did before. I don't know why. Forgive me. Oh, please forgive me.
It's not strange to have a bad
Yeah, it
first stint.
happens. Yeah.
Just, but if you do that here, it is likely to result in something more catastrophic than doing it in Silverstone, where you just go off track or just have slow laps or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing mainly. I mean, if you do something stupid on other tracks, you put your shit together and then you probably, get over it. Here,
Yeah.
just one thing bad and it's
Yeah,
death.
it's done. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna get some fresh air and
Alright,
I'll be
mate.
back. How much time do you have on this stint?
Where is it? 50 minutes.
50. Okay, that's quite a bit of time. I'll be back.
All right. Oops, that was a little bit risky. Let's get put back together the lap. All right. I feel much better now. Just need to remain focused and do a proper stint. That's all I need.
Gaining on the car in sector 1.
Yeah, I'm not. That was a mistake over there. I can take it easier, that's true. But I'm not really pushing. I'm trying to get in the flow as much as I can. I mean, you can also see it from my steering wheel inputs. I'm not trying to force the car inside the turn. With the child, you might want to check with the server administrators if they are using the new server or the old one, because it's still compatible, the old one, but it will create this kind of results if you are doing a configuration file for the new one. So you might want to double check, guys, this thing. Because I've learned that some providers of servers didn't actually update all the servers, and they are producing this kind of stuff. A bit messy over there. Much better here. Tuf, Gergo.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Right. I'm starting to have some fun, finally. Ooh. Where are you going, little Audi? Banana Audi? Ah, it could be Voodoo Child, I don't know. Sounds strange. That much of a difference. Ciao Carmelo. I feel the aero understeer so much in this car. That other Audi right now is making me go slower, which is interesting. I think I've managed to keep my tires in a better state. Yes, of course you're gonna close the door. I was sure about that. What is he doing? Seriously, man? What is he doing?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Wow. That was a little bit scary. I'm starting having some understeer issues from the tires now. So I have to take care of that. Yeah, Gergo and Matt died, cool guys. Yeah, they deserve some relax time. I'm also happy because maybe they have, you know, understood that they can trust me this time, hopefully, and I will not do any stupid things this time. I'm understeer here. Yeah, right. Right. Let's try to concentrate to not die ourselves this time around. Emergency meeting. Ah. Zabzi, it's not easy, I can tell you. It's overheating the right front tire, and it takes extra babysitting to make it handle properly. But you know, you can do it. Hey, super amato. I've lost it here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
CC driver. It certainly is a bug, you know. Certainly a bug. I want a better traction control out of the corners. And some extra downforce, please. Well, I went to the Aston V12. That's good, that's correct. Ευχαριστώ ρε Γιώργο. tires are starting to let go a little bit, so possibly after this lap I will start, you know, not pushing that hard, maybe. Good lap time for the temperature. Oh, Andreas is behind me. What? If only I could have done this kind of driving at my first stint, now we would have been top 10 probably. But yeah, it is what it is. Whoa. Yep, tires are starting to kissing me goodbye. Whoa, yes, indeed. Si chiude Gergo. Ciao Stefano. Va. Adesso va bene, ma prima ho combinato un grande casino al mio primo stint. Il secondo è molto buono. Hello, Vasken.
Hello?
Hello.
How many minutes?
Can't tell you now. 21, 22.
Okay. I'll do a few laps, get pressures and...
All right.
just- Everything going okay?
Very good.
Okay. That's good.
I'm not the same person.
Good.
Oof. Right, is behind me. Still away. Ah. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful library. Traction. I don't have any traction. I don't have even turn in right now, but that's a different story. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing in the rainbows. Break, 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 otherwise you're gonna go long. Yep.
Gaining on the car ahead is sector 3.
Still on 204's lows. Good boy, Aris. Let's go. Whoop, understeer. Tortellini behind me. Yeah. Get away. No, it doesn't have it. It doesn't have the speed.
Hello?
Hello.
Car
Have
on
I
the
missed
left.
much?
Clear on
Mismatch?
the left.
What mismatch?
Have I missed anything?
No, nothing. Actually, you just your entry made that a mistake, but everything
Oh,
was good.
sorry.
Everything was good. I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm lapping steadily at 204's lows flat,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Ah,
Constantly.
all good.
As I said, that with Gergo, I'm a different person. I'm not the same one.
Yeah.
Now I'm on a slow lap because I had that mistake. I had to let pass Tortellini. But other than that, until now it was flawless. 12 minutes remaining. One of the key things I did, I was really extra careful to not give too much steering input at the initial 5 laps.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I just got the muscle memory, and now I'm still doing it. And now I have 12 minutes remaining. And yes, I have some understeer, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
The car has remained much more stable in its handling than the first time.
Yellow flag is
Well, the first time I was the one that was completely out of sync with everything. Oh, it's not Tortellini, it's another guy, sorry. I didn't have the time to read properly the surname and I confused.
There's a slow car ahead.
Whoop. Who's there?
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Nothing. Alright. Our Koskis are fast, yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I have pressures ready,
Oh,
if you're interested in that sort of stuff.
well, not really, but okay. I still love you.
Stint is ending soon, just a few more laps.
It's gonna be very few clicks.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
Give me a second.
How many minutes left from the stint?
9, 10 practically.
Okay.
Strategy.
5.
Alright.
Yeah, do the mountain. We can do that on Conrad. Lambo is set on the straight.
Yeah.
Sad boy.
Come on, mate, get the slim stream and go out.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay, let me have it.
So 25.9,
Alright.
25.2,
Yeah.
25.8,
Alright.
and 25.4.
Alright.
So I think it's one click down on the rears.
Yeah.
And tire set 8 or whatever we have
9.
now.
I give you 9.
Yeah. And 117 liters
Alright.
in the car.
Just see when I go close to the pit stop. Come on, guys, let me do a proper lap because I'm so slow because of you now. Right, I have 5 minutes left and 3 laps of fuel. So I would say this and another lap, maybe. We'll see.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap. Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
How much fuel do you want?
117 in the
Alright.
car.
Alright.
How many more laps?
This one.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't have stint time for another one.
Okay.
Make sure your wheel's not turned off.
Yeah.
That's a nightmare.
I also did some driving on the to get the pressure. So
Oh yeah, that'd be okay then.
yeah. I just turned down the volumes. I need to put it back on. And
Coming in.
okay.
Fuck yeah.
Good job.
Good job.
Thanks, guys. Oh, I feel relieved, finally. I mean, it's bad when you're driving bad, you feel bad for yourself. It's
Yeah. How many seconds?
10.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
All right. I'm sure you know everything about it, but you know, use as little steering as possible because it's still very, very hot. Yeah, it's 31, 39 degrees. So everything you can save in the first 5 laps, you will find it later on at the end of the stint. That was good. Happy. Happy puppy.
Yeah, good job with that.
Thanks, guys. Yes, I think that was my last thing, guys. So I'm here for you. Everything you want to ask, shoot. Oh, he's a steering wheel, actually a Simukube. He's strange by himself, you know. Pop, 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 pop. No, Ryan, I don't think so. I don't know, Marble. Got to ask Kevin about that. No, Ryan, I don't think so. Probably some typo. Good to know. I will go there and find it. It's all questions about Kevin, I guess. I always keep the same settings, whatever I do. Hello, Arkeo. Good job, Gergo. Haha, super amata. So look. Manuel, we had a very big accident at the Frost, not because of us. We just found, lots of cars piled up, and that cost us a bit. Gergo and Mother were doing really well on their stints, and then I got the car somewhere mid-race, and I fucked up big time. I had a massive accident. I had something like 2 minutes of repairs to put it down again, and it was a really bad stint. From then on, we are so many laps down that the guys did their best, but we're still on 30th position. I just had a very good stint, but we're down. That's how it is. Slow car. Right. Yay. No, team. No, not really. No. I haven't. I've never felt something like that, which is not, caused by the simulator. Yeah, Gergo is flying now. Già ha fatto 2 stint, Luca. Penso che ho finito per stavolta.
The wind has changed direction again. On the skyline, it's now head on. So that's good.
More downforce.
Yeah. And it's only 4 kilometers an hour.
Right, yeah, at least that's good. It's sideways now, down the straight.
Hopefully it'll start cooling down a bit soon.
Yeah, it should. No, it won't. It still have at least 2 hours like that. So it's gonna be still terrible.
Ah.
La vedrai domani, Luca. In differita. Γιώργο, είναι πιο πολύ πώς σε βοηθάει στο στυλ της οδήγησης. Ας πούμε, εγώ βάζω την πρώτη γιατί μου γυρνάει το αυτοκίνητο και μπορώ να το γυρίσω από το φρένο του κινητήρα. Ενώ ο Gergo, αν δεις, έχει το brake bias πιο πίσω από μένα. Εγώ χρησιμοποιώ πιο μπροστινό brake bias και βάζω πρώτη για να το γυρίσω. Ο Gergo χρησιμοποιεί δευτέρα, έχει το brake bias πιο πίσω, το γυρνάει με το φρένο. Είναι διαφορετικό στυλ. Τα χιλιόμετρα μέσα πολύ απλά είναι θέμα practice. Όπως βλέπεις δεν είμαι στο ίδιο στυλ practice. Francesco, va bene, insomma, dopo il disastro del mio stint va bene, dai, adesso va bene. Dome cross, yes, obviously, if you do a lot of stints, you always feel fatigue. I mean, especially if you like to have a steering wheel like me that you can feel the strength and you're not, putting it down at very low forces. For endurance race, I might go down 1-2 clicks, but it's still pretty heavy. It shouldn't be extremely heavy because not even the real cars are, but. Super Amato si dice freno. The wind, if you look at the wind here, the icon at the left of the arrow is your car seen from above. And the icon shows where the wind blows in comparison to your car. So right now it is head on, the wing. And as you turn around, obviously the wind changes. Now the wind is coming from the left of the car, and now head on again from the right. So this is the wind. What track do I like the most? I was pretty surprised by Kyalami. Very, very interesting track, very nice to race in. I like Bathurst. It's a love and hate, as everybody, I guess. I like Brands Hatch quite a bit. I don't know. No, Francesco, credo che basta per stasera. I don't hate Paul Ricard. I actually find it interesting.
It's a really good track.
Yeah. I mean, if you learned it, it's a very good track.
It's brilliant for racing. If you're doing endurance races.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah. I also kind of like Silverstone. I think it has a good mix of different turns. I used to like Barcelona. I think I still like Barcelona, but I just don't like what. Actually, I like to drive it, the last chicane. It's not bad as a driving experience, but then again, the old layout was so much more, how to say, traditional racing. What tracks for the ACC in the future? Well, we are working on the British GT tracks. So you're gonna get Oulton Park, Snetterton, and Donington. Which they are all very, very nice tracks. It's very difficult to go and do photos and laser scans and stuff for tracks that they are so far away. It's already difficult for us, and now with the whole pandemic it's even more difficult, practically impossible. So yeah, Oulton is amazing track. I love Oulton. Donington should be also fantastic track. It's another great track. Yeah, we are Waltzen. We are preparing this DLC. It should come out by early 2021, so early next year. Well, our funding is ourselves. That's how we do it. If you want to stay healthy in this business, you better, don't make big steps and ask for money that maybe later you cannot repay. So 505, of course, it's helping us a lot, but luckily we have Marco deciding all this stuff, and he's always very, with his feet on the ground, even way too much sometimes, but this is good for the company, keeps the company healthy, and reassures our jobs, Drink. Yeah, let's drink. Oh my god, amazing. It's 37 minutes past midnight and we still have 2 hours and 43 minutes of racing. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Ooh, they're so close here. Buckethead, actually, I know it's not a criticism to you. I know that many people don't know exactly what happens. SRO doesn't pay money on us. We pay big money on them to get the license of the championship. That's how it works, fortunately or unfortunately. We don't get any help. We have to pay them thousands of euros. Hundreds of thousands actually to get the license. That's how it goes. You have to know that developers of sim racing, they pay licensing fees to everything. Not just us, but also the other titles, Factor and iRacing and Automobilist and everything. We pay licensing fees to the circuits, to the series, if we want to simulate a proper series with the official name on top, to the manufacturers, of course. And it's not like that you pay a single fee to the manufacturer and you can do whatever car you want. No, you pay specific fees, lots of money, for every single car that you want to make, and not only for the model but even for the specific model. So it's not like I can pay the license for BMW Series 3, so to say, and can do any BMW Series 3. No, I have to pay the license for BMW M3 of 2020, let's say, the new one, and I cannot do the 2000 14 and the 1996 and so on. Just one model. That's it. So we pay for everything. Everything. Big money. Big money. I mean, in the end of a project like this, it's millions on as years go on, and we pay also royalties and stuff like that. So, yeah. That's why, having people like Marco and the other guys that work on the other titles, it's really, really important to be able to negotiate such contracts. We removed the banner Black Pound because Black Pound doesn't sponsor the real SRO championship anymore. So they went out and SRO asked us to remove the banner. Super, I don't know. Now Gergo is lapping in 203. The delta and predicted is usually wrong for me that I'm spectating, but he should be, having the correct delta. He's lapping in 203 highs. 204 flat it's really killing it right now. Really cool. GTA makes those complete rip-off versions of real cars also for another reason. Most, if not all, of the manufacturers have very strict licensing policies. For example, it's extremely forbidden to have accidents with humans. You cannot even, go over them even if they do not, feel the accident, even if you just pass through them. That's not permitted. That's why you see that we have placed all the pit stop people outside of where the car can pass, and only when the car is stopped they start going around. So no accident with humans. Many manufacturers do not want to have their cars catch fire. Absolutely no explosions, nothing like that. They should never catch fire. And some manufacturers, or many manufacturers, again, depends on the number and the manufacturer, explicitly forbidden to have their cars lose pieces. So you cannot have the car losing pieces in an accident. It can be deformed, but it shouldn't lose any pieces at all. And so obviously with all that is happening in Grand Theft Auto, you can understand they cannot have proper licensed cars in it. No, Super Amato, we never consider crowdfunding, both because it's very difficult under Italian laws, and honestly, we don't think like that. I mean, when we're doing early access, it's still good enough for us, and then we should be able to produce a proper product that people buy and love, and doing things professionally, let's say.
The crowdfunding comes from people buying the DLC.
Yeah, mainly yes. DLCs is what keeps the title alive and permits us to keep on developing, as Matt says. And you would be surprised by the numbers of sales of the DLC. I can assure you they are nowhere close to 100%. Nowhere. It's much less. But even though there are so much less, even less than half, we are usually looked at from other developers as doing amazing percentage of people buying our DLC, because for other games, not sim racing games, for other games, DLCs have usually 2 to 5 to 8% of people buying the actual DLC. That's the usual percentage of sales and percent of sales to the actual game. Yeah, it's that bad. And they're still happy, I mean, so that gives you an idea. We are much better than that, fortunately, but as I said, you'd be surprised to know that we are nowhere near at 100%. Nowhere near. So, yeah, the sim racing community, it's a small community. Zero release ACC content for DLC as AC. They are completely not compatible. We should have done it. We should have worked pretty much the same amount of time to convert it to, you know, to AC properly, and not those bad rip-offs that you might have seen going around. Super Amato, no, not really. Right now, no, Alex. Not really battle. You know, it just takes a little bit of practice, and you'd be fine. Yeah, I know Sotiris, but you know, decisions. Filippo. Thank you so much, Miguel. Well, it's doing fine for now. As you know, we have already announced a new DLC with the British GT pack, so we'll keep going. How's it going, Gergo? All good? Car good? Tires good? You're flying.
Yep.
Nice one, mate. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Bird. Really appreciate it. I don't know, Ryan. Thank you, Buckethead. I have no idea, Ryan, honestly. I mean, all the decisions are taken and released on the official channels. It's not up to me to either know what is going on or, you know, tell you what is going on, so... Thanks, George, mate. Wow, I always enjoying. I mean, I really love the. I'm not for the destination. I mean, obviously, I love when the destination is reached, and you know, but I'm mostly for the trip. I love seeing the product, you know, growing and developing extra stuff. I mean, the initial plan for ACC Competizione was, you know, small title, specific, normal futures, limited stuff, and we ended up doing this. So. Way more complex in everything. I mean, physics, sounds, graphics. It's completely a different level, and that is, you know, the plan. The game plan was not this. It just comes out from the passion and our enthusiasm that we have to push the limits, to push forward the simulation. So.
Well, I, for one, am very grateful that you have done this.
Ah, thank you so much, Matt. Thank you. Super. Ooh, what's up? Ooh, oh my God. Piero no, per adesso non abbiamo piani per la TCR. No, we don't have plans for the TCR right now. Thanks, buddy. Thank you guys on the chat. It really appreciate it. I mean, it's really nice of you. Bert, there is really no clear answer to that. As low as you can, you know. But it is always a compromise. You need to understand it yourself and see what helps you more. So it's always a compromise. There is no rule of thumb, you know. Ah, Mr. Luken, sono completamente diverse, ma proprio due macchine completamente diverse. La V12 old style non ha praticamente tanta deportanza, si basa sulla grande ala dietro e sul motorone davanti, ma una macchina abbastanza sbilanciata, tanto peso davanti, elettronica vecchia, insomma ha dei problemi, ecco, è di un'altra era. Vinceva all'epoca, non può vincere più. La V8 invece è una macchina molto più moderna, incredibilmente neutra, ben bilanciata, non consuma le gomme, insomma, se non ci fosse il BOP che limita tantissimo il motore per renderla alla pari delle altre, capito, sarebbe una macchina molto più veloce, ma ovviamente vengono limitate per arrivare più o meno alla pari. Tanta deportanza, tanto grip meccanico. La V8 è un gioiellino di macchina, veramente. Thanks, RDG, mate. Filippo, yeah, usually at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 occasionally. At least 6 to 7 of us play the game almost every day, or you know, something like that. So yeah, most of us do play. Some of us do drive, but do not really play competitively. So most of the people do play the game. Super Amato hanno delle gomme nuove che rendono meglio, soprattutto le posteriori. Più trazione, si consumano, diciamo, anche meno. Which car, Samba? We are, if we count everybody, we go from 20 to 30 depending on how many external 3D artists work on a specific project. So 20 to 30. Let's say that, you know, the core of the team is 20 developers at any time, and extra 10 joining depending on what we're working on. No, Bert, again, it's all compromise. There's no truth to, I mean, I cannot tell you something specific about that. and that it will work with every car in every circuit. You should check the playlist of how to set up your car, and when you will arrive at step 3, I think, where I talk about bump stops and springs, on that video you will understand how making the car more rigid can help you on some things and make it worse on others, and vice versa. So I really advise you to go and check that video. It might be a little bit forgiving, but it's not really something that we have, actively tried to do so. It ended like that. We might, have a look at it again. On the other hand, I think, I don't know. I mean, yeah, damage modeling, body damage modeling, is one of those things that honestly I'm not so, proud about it. We are limited by things. We are limited by what we do. I'm not happy about it, so I'll take it from me. I wish it was better and improved, but...
Well, it was a similar problem for Gran Turismo, wasn't it? It was like a licensing issue.
We don't...
The manufacturers didn't want their cars getting smashed up.
We don't have a real problem in terms of, limit the damage. I mean, we could do the damage that you touch the wall and you're insta-death, and nobody would tell us anything about that. Our limitations is mostly graphical. But even though we don't have those limitations, I'm not really happy. I think it should have been better. So, but I mean, it works. It's not like it's not working. It's still, how to say, probably a little bit forgiving. On the same, well, let's see what Gergo is doing. He's pushing it. He's trying to unlap himself. Soft body physics, that's not gonna happen easy. And again, the safety car, you have to ask the license from Audi, and then obviously you have to program something that probably will never be used inside the game more than a couple of times, because obviously the safety car to happen, you need to have some cars stopped on the track, and that doesn't happen really in the gameplay. Once an AI is stopped, it just teleported and that's it. So it's a lot of work for something that honestly... Watch out, stay left! Ooh.
Good job.
Good job. Super Amato, you mean soft body physics with the current hardware? No, not really. We should, give something elsewhere if we wanted soft body, and then it's always risky because it really creates lots of vibrations in the physics frequency and can break. I don't know if you have seen Rig of Rigs, guys. Great stuff and everything, incredibly heavy on the CPU. I mean, you cannot run more than, 5 cars or something like that. And it breaks the physics and you get vibrations and the physics just, explode. So we're not there yet, let's say. You need to do something, in between. iRacing is doing some interesting stuff, but you see, it's a long and slow progress. So, thank you, Mario. Thank you so much, mate. Marco, domanda molto generica. Per rispondere dovrei sapere come guidi. Se i tuoi tempi sono molto lenti, il problema non è tanto il setup, il problema è imparare a guidare le macchine come vogliono, no? Se i tuoi tempi sono molto veloci, allora lì ti devi armare di pazienza, guardare video, capire che si tratta sempre di un compromesso, è sempre una coperta corta, la tiri da una parte, no? E rimani scoperto dall'altra. E also arrivare ad ammettere che non avrai mai la macchina perfetta, in realtà, mai, soprattutto in gara, cambierà sempre, perciò... Però ci vuole anche tempo, perciò armati di pazienza. It's a little bit stupid of him, he won't let you go, you could have, you know, pulled him to better lap times.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah. So good night, Miguel. Thanks, mate. Take care. You know, I'm not really an expert. I won't talk about machine learning stuff. From what I've heard from Stefano, as usual, it's not like this. No, it's not like, okay, let's put machine learning and everything will be done alone. It's still lots of work. You need to feed proper data, otherwise it doesn't. And I'm pretty sure we have developers, Stefano included, are much more wiser and intelligent than me to tell you about this. And I'm pretty sure that if it was better and easy and on decent time to implement, they would have done it. The fact that they are not doing it yet, not even, you know, in as experiments behind the scenes, tells me that for what we want to do, it's not there yet. Or we might not have the know-how, and they are still exploring how to do it. So. But you know, they're really doing lots of developing. So as you said, maybe one day. Su quale auto? Ti direi l'auto che ti trovi meglio e che sei più... cioè che non combatti con l'auto ma riesci a guidarla, ok? Perciò prendi l'auto che riesci a guidare indipendentemente dai tempi sul giro assoluti, quella con cui ti trovi più confortevole, e concentrati su quella. Yeah, that's it. Go, get him.
Oh yeah, some shitty low-wing meme setup.
Yeah, really accelerating very fast. Filippo, l'abitudine.
Like, what is he gaining with this, really?
No, honestly, yeah, he's losing time.
He's defending, he's actively defending.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pity because he could have been faster too by following you.
Yeah. It's absolutely like zero.
All right.
Goodbye, zero racecraft right there.
No, I mean, I understand, okay, but...
It's not like he's losing.
No, he's
Yeah,
not
he's
losing
not
positions
losing.
or anything. He's driving in the middle of nowhere. I'm a second faster than him on the mountain section.
Yeah,
Like-
I mean...
Lose literally 4/10. Let me by, and then do your own pace. That's
yeah,
it.
it would have been probably smarter.
Yeah, anyway,
So,
moving on.
yeah, it's okay. But you did really well, I mean... Great stint.
Oh, it's our friend the BMW. What?
What's up?
It's a white car.
Yeah, he cannot disappear, poor guy. I mean, it's wide, it's long, it's. Whoa, stay right.
I saw that.
Nice.
People are getting tired now, I think.
Yeah. Temperatures are still extremely high.
Are you double stinting this?
Yeah.
Right.
Still got 23 minutes. Of this one.
Miki Cupra non sono paragonabili perché oltre alla fisica più raffinata di assetto corsa competizione che ti obbliga a usare certi setup in modo diverso che su assetto corsa puoi diciamo fare il workaround e non usarli così, puoi usare dei setup più permissivi e più aggressivi diciamo perché la macchina non ti perdona più facilmente. Ma soprattutto le macchine hanno un BOP generico su assetto corsa 1 mentre su assetto corsa competizione è quello preciso che cambia da pista a pista mentre su assetto corsa 1 non cambia da pista a pista, è uno generico, perciò succede quello che succede. E poi molto più importante su assetto corsa 1 hai 3 compound diversi, perciò hai gomme dure, medie e soft, morbide. E chiaramente se metti la temperatura tutta bassa puoi usare le soft e fare dei tempi stratosferici, mentre in assetto corsa competizione, simulando proprio il campionato SRO, hai solo un compound, perché la Pirelli porta sempre solo un compound e devi fare quello che puoi con quel compound lì in qualsiasi condizione. Perciò facilmente le macchine su assetto corsa 1 sono più veloci, diciamo. Να είσαι καλά Σωτήρη, ευχαριστούμε πολύ. Ryan just said with the new logo the M6 is practically undrivable. Anche la Lexus è molto facile, sì. Non moltissimo, ogni tanto. Ma tutte queste macchine qui sono più facili da portare fino a un certo punto, poi cominciano ad essere ovviamente difficili. Alcune macchine sono più facili da portare a quel punto lì, diciamo è al 90% della prestazione. That it didn't affect us really. SRO has always been very collaborative. They would make suggestions, but other than that, nothing else. It was really refreshing. They were very happy to work with us. We were very happy to work with them. We had full access in everything. and sometimes that we couldn't, you know, have access to something, or we could have, you know, a team that wasn't properly collaborating. They would, you know, go in and try to mediate and help us out. So they were really, really good, and they never really made any pressures. They were like, we would love if you could do this, and we would reply, yeah, we would love to do this too, or, you know, we cannot do this for whatever reason. That they would be like, oh yeah, we understand, okay guys, thank you so much, maybe next time, something like that. Really cool stuff. And I'm not saying this, you know, because I want to be good to them. They were genuinely great people to work with, and Gergo can also confirm that. Oh, nice, Gergo. Voodoo Child, I have a self-made kind of a rig. It uses the old my old M3 seat that I kept for me, and it's the steering wheel is fixed on the desk. And that's it, pretty much. It's all flexing everywhere. It's pretty. I mean, I am ashamed to show you, but it is very good for me for how I work every day, because I'm on a long desk and I have two computers, and I can pass to I can just, you know, jump to the seat here and work on the other computer on the physics code, whatever, then jump back and drive instantly, you know, without having to move around things and stuff like that. So the two computers, you know, they are connected between them, of course, and I can just pass the mouse from one screen to the other, and it suits me. It suits my workflow. That's it. It could have been much better, no doubt about it. But I'm a kind of guy that when I find something that I'm comfortable with, I stick to it. I mean, I don't change a winning team, as I say. That's it. That's it, man. I don't know, Matteo, honestly. I don't know. I own a Miata nowadays, and I'm very happy about it. It's slow, but it is amazing to drive hard, and you can do crazy stuff with a Miata and still be, you know, slow and under the limit. Although, yeah, no, I shouldn't say that, and I shouldn't be proud about that.
Probably.
But I got a speeding ticket on the Autobahn. And Marco with his Porsche.
What, the MX-5?
Yes, and Marco with his Porsche, and Davide with his Subaru BRZ.
Was it a 130 limited zone, or what was it?
Yes. But still, I got it, and the other guys didn't.
Yeah.
So, I mean, still valid for me.
Yeah.
And the MX-5 went back and forth without losing any pieces, while both the other cars lost pieces during the trip. So, yeah, win. And this is a 20 years old car.
Well, how was your last trip?
Amazing.
The one before?
Actually, it was good per car. It was the fucking Switzerland that always brings me bad luck, so...
Yeah.
Hey, Gabriel, take care. I don't know about that, John, though. It's a question for Kevin, honestly. Yeah, if you watch my channel, you will see my last laps at the tourist Spartan. I just had some good laps on the Miata. It was around a month ago, I think. But you can find the videos on my channel. Search the real driving playlist. How far is P24? I don't know. Tell you in a minute. We should be on the same lap. Almost.
How are the tyres?
Fine. I made that mistake into the Audi cutting. Otherwise the car is good. Pressures are good.
Thank you, Ross, mate. I don't know, Ahmed, honestly. As I said, we don't do the porting on the console, so I don't know what it's in the plans for the consoles. Also, guys, if you want to see me driving street cars, real street cars, and comparing them with the Assetto Corsa 1 street cars, there is a nice channel that we had back in the days with some other guys. It's called Game and Track. So if you search, I will write it here. Search YouTube for Game and Track, and you will watch me there drifting some pretty nice cars. That's pretty cool. Yeah, actually drive, yeah. that channel has the now famous Lamborghini Aventador full drift video. Thanks, Bert. No worries. That's why we're here. Racing the Maserati on an endurance race. Interesting time of, dying proposal. But at some point I should do it.
Don't
will
forget you've got me requested on the pit.
Yeah, how much time do you still have on your stint?
12 minutes.
Alright.
And then another stint.
Okay.
I know apart from being stuck behind the other Aston, it's been a good.
It's good, it's good.
Been enjoying this one.
I think you're probably 9 seconds behind the 24th place, if I'm reading this correctly. Check. Actually, let me go back. Oh, cards. Right, so. Where are you? Ah, alright, sorry. Ah, yeah, he's a little bit farther ahead. He's crossing the line now. Lupo.
Yeah, that's one sector plus 9 seconds.
Yeah. Hey, Franco.
Oh, you know what's gonna happen now?
What?
I'm still within the 35 lap window.
Oh my god, no, not again. No, not again. Fuck. Oh shit.
4 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm gonna pit the lap early.
James Parker is in 2nd position.
Yeah.
Nice. And the Egger at 1st.
Jarko's in 7th.
Nice.
Yeah, it's doing well.
Considering the alcohol, it's great.
Although Jardia got punted by back marker,
Oh,
and they were like their immediate opponents.
yeah,
On
they're in
track.
10th place.
They lost almost a lap.
Yeah, Dev is, sorry, Gergo is driving and talking.
Car is really nice. I did not get understeer.
Good.
Maybe being stuck behind the Aston helped a bit.
I don't know, you know,
I wasn't
Probably
pushing
not.
as much.
but, you know, staying there and not getting free, clean air, it's not always the
Yeah,
best
clean
thing.
air definitely helps. I hope.
The wind has dropped a little bit more now. It's only
Okay.
3 kilometers an hour.
Right. That's good. We are going in now, right?
Yeah, box,
No.
box.
No.
Four.
3 laps.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, 8 more minutes.
Yeah, sim grid. It's a little bit late. Yes, it is. No, I'm not going to. I mean, we cannot move anymore. I mean, we are almost under half lockdown here. So
Yeah, I'm expecting that to happen soon here as well.
Supermoto Quad community, the racing club international. You can find it on Facebook, and from there you will get the Discord channel link. Yes, it's the CPU load of the server hosting the race, Gero. Oh, SimGrid 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm doing that with
When is that?
end of November.
End of November.
I'm doing that with Mike and Andre and Jarko.
I live at Brescia, George. It's a town in North Italy between Milan and Verona. Very, very close to Lago di Garda. Garda Lake. Oops.
Okay, it's next lap.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. No, it's okay. I mean, we can go out, but I mean, it's just 1 year, guys. It's no big deal. Just a little bit of patience and.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, what the?
I've done that before.
Well, of course, it's the last lap of your stint, so obviously this is going to happen. The SimGrid says that Spa 24 Hours is at the end of October, and they hope that you realize that and not at the end of November.
Yeah, it's in 2 weeks. Sorry. Yeah. I know.
It's all part of the strategy, guys. So it's the Gergo is very good at strategy.
I'm bad with calendars.
Gergo, we have a deadline. No, we don't.
Well, that's the problem. It's all that,
Yeah.
and there's no room for anything else.
Yeah. Gergo, we have a deadline. Says who?
Yeah, it's there because we actually have the finale of the league race, or the league that we did this past 12 weeks, and there's like a finale race on Friday. There's a qualifying and Super Bowl on Thursday for the 24 hours. Then we have this race, multi-class race on Friday, and then and then 24 hours on Saturday, Sunday.
Why the V12? Well, it sounds nicely, and I had no time to practice, and we had a base setup ready, and then Gergo and Matt mainly even managed to improve on the setup a lot. We did some extra stuff here and there, and here we are. Why not? I mean, as I said, it's for the experience. It's not like we could win the race. Actually, to be honest, sometimes I'm wondering. I mean, okay, accidents. Leave apart the accidents. Okay, so let's say we have the perfect race.
Good job.
With a very
thanks.
good job, mate. Yeah. With a good car, we could be somewhere around 6th place, maybe 5th.
Even with this car, we could be top 10.
Top 10, yeah, for sure. But maybe sometime we should try a proper car, a competitive
Yeah,
car.
that's exactly what I was suggesting to the others, because we tend to take some underused car, to
Yeah.
make it some justice. Like they took the
Yeah.
old Porsche, we took the V12, and we could be really doing ourselves a favor and just try something normal.
Yeah, at some point we have to do it because. It's okay to take the underdog. I like it a lot, and I often do it. I want to do it, but every once in a while, I think we should go for a competitive car and try and see how good we are.
The cup car.
The cup
Yes,
car in
thank you. Yes, thank you. Huh.
Oh,
Wait.
this turns
Yeah.
a bit
Yeah, be
better now.
careful. Yeah, that's what I noticed when I double stinted. suddenly the front end just
Yeah.
bites.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, so it actually turns. Yeah. Thanks, Mali.
I should let the car behind go, but I don't know if he's gonna have the pace.
Oh, you'll see here on the straight. I don't think he has the pace right now.
Huh?
I don't think he has the pace right now.
Yeah, but I don't want to hold him up for 3 laps to find out.
Nah, you're losing him.
Yeah, I'll give it 1 more lap. But also the car needs, like, at least a lap and a half.
Yeah. You were way faster on the straight, so...
Guy's got a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, ooh. Whoa. Oh! Good. He just went into the pits. The Aston.
Oh, the guy behind?
Yeah. So you have free
No.
clean air. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
wow,
yeah.
Nice. Hey, that's a freebie. Yeah, because I would have, like, the car is slow in the first proper lap. And,
Yeah.
like, it would have seemed that he's faster than me, and I came out of the pit and I had blue flag, so wouldn't have been too nice to stay ahead of him for too long.
Dario, come ho detto prima, sono macchine completamente diverse. Telaio completamente diverso, sospensioni molto più evolute, aerodinamica molto più evoluta. Cioè, le macchine, non c'è paragone fra le macchine. Il paragone c'è solo perché il BOP cerca di mantenere le prestazioni dell'Aston vicine alle altre della V8, se no sarebbe molto più veloce della V12, capito? Abbiamo parlato molto prima a riguardo. Voglio dire, la povera V12 non ha nemmeno un diffusore dietro.
Good lap.
Yep. So George is asking about you guys because he's new and he doesn't know about you. Gergo obviously cannot tell you much right now because he's pushing and driving hard. But Gergo is our lead 3D artist, especially for the cars. He's handling also the whole production of the 3D models of our cars. He's also taking care of controlling the beta testers, and as usual, you know, in Kunos everybody is doing lots of jobs together I mean, you cannot do all that stuff with the number of guys that we have in development, so everybody has to do extra work. And he's really very good at it, and he's doing a phenomenal job, and you can see how much detail all those cars as he's also handling the approvals of the models and the skins and everything with the manufacturers. So, because you have to know that when a model is ready, it's not like we can just put it on the game or even show it to you as a preview. We have to show it on the manufacturer, and the manufacturer comes back to us and says, this is, you have to do it better here, or the skin needs some fixing shit there, or for whatever reason. I mean, we have to get their approval. And Gergo has always taken care of this, so he has to talk with the manufacturers, ask the approval. They are notoriously slow to react, and he's really good on pushing them and getting back the approval as fast as possible so that we can keep on going and working as fast as humanly possible. And it is also, many times it's really difficult job. I mean, it drains you psychologically, because sometimes you have some of them that they would just ask for a change just because they need and they have to ask for a change because for whatever reason. So yeah, Gergo is doing all of that. Matt Samuel, on the other hand, is I think he can talk by himself now if he's still around.
Yeah.
So please go on and tell people who you are and what you do.
Well, I was a drift champion, British drift champion, and I've done quite a few other motorsports like sprints and hill climbs, and got quite a few podiums and local championship wins, and I work with Porsche cars, mainly 911s, and I'm just all day, every day, in and around sports cars, race cars, track cars, road cars, and it's pretty much my life. Just messing about with cars, whether they're real or in a game.
I will add on that he's also providing us some wonderful feedback on car handling and stuff, so it's always close to the team. And talking, being friends and everything, he gladly accepted to help us with this 12 hours race. So yeah, here we are. Yeah, the chat is pretty excited for your job, Sam. Matt, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a way cooler job than we do.
Well, I'd happily swap sometimes. It's not as glamorous as it sounds.
Yeah, as usual. I mean, it's always the same story.
But I do get to drive some really interesting, rare cars. Especially Porsche cars. I've driven every 911 model from every year.
That's cool.
Yeah. But the strange thing is, I rarely drive a Porsche in the game.
You like the Cup car?
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
the
like
simulation
the
sucks. Tell it. The physics are terrible.
Well, I think it's just because I spend all day around Porsche cars. It's just nice to drive something different.
Yeah.
But I love all cars. It's not just one brand. I love Aston Martins.
You just love to drift. Tell the truth. So.
Well, yeah. If
you
it's got
pick
wheels
the car
and an
that
engine,
is easier to drift.
yeah.
Yeah, so all the drifting physics in ACC is thanks to Matt's feedback. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you don't like the way it handles, then don't blame me. But if you do like it, then
Yeah, it's all
I'll
yours.
take the credit.
So,
Mercedes is really good on the mountain, especially
yeah,
uphill.
yeah,
I think he's got damage on the front end.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Looking from the
Maybe it's losing
trackside
some top
camera.
speed. Yeah.
I am speed. It's nice to get a slingshot sometimes.
Yeah. Yes, Simbi.
Problem is there's a section where no matter what I do, he's still faster.
Yeah, it's especially on the exit of some turns and some high-speed turns. There's nothing you can do. They're just faster. Seriously? He's gonna defend
What's
the
the plan?
position.
What's the plan there?
Nice.
Was it a defense?
Yeah.
Nice.
We got another
Well, I'm
car
gonna have to
behind
let
you.
Barrier
Yeah.
go because he's faster. At least I know that he's faster. Whoop.
He just touched the wall again. They are
Yeah, it's a
probably
golden metallic Mercedes. I don't have high expectations.
they are probably trying to fix the damage by touching the wall from the other.
Here it's really fast.
Yeah, it's like
Like in the two left-handers, it's incredibly fast.
like every other car except us, practically. Yeah, it's the downforce. That's why. Especially if you go behind a Ferrari, it's like they are going almost flat out, and we have to really, modulate the accelerator.
All right, Valentin. It's all yours. Go! Don't be a sad boy.
Now, flat out and overtake him again.
Yeah.
I think in the end it pays to stay in front of them, give them, the tow, and then at the braking zone just let them go.
No, Valentin's supposed to be faster.
But you don't have
He's fast.
the indicators mapped.
I do, but I just... It's... Because he's gonna have to let the Audi by, so I'm just gonna try to make use of that.
Supramato, what do you mean exactly? Force feedback can be very distracting and having only road effects. I'm not sure I understood exactly what you mean.
What's he doing? Mercedes. Let's move. Oh, okay.
Ooh. That Mercedes is a little bit strange.
Is it going to be another one of those ones where he won't let you past?
No. No. Seriously, man? He's defending again?
Oh, he's down on pace.
Okay, you got him. You got him. Yeah, that's it. Good.
Yeah.
Good move. No, Supramato, this doesn't...
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh.
Okay. Yeah. We're fine.
Yeah.
Same exact shit happened in the SimGrid race.
What
1 hour before the end.
fuck was that?
It was a server hiccup.
Jesus. But why the server would make you do this? I mean, I could understand
it
the
just
other
lost
cars.
connection to everyone for 3 seconds.
So you were watching the track properly? Because we
Yeah,
saw...
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. It was
okay.
because you were spectating.
Yeah, yes,
So.
okay, cool.
Can you check on the other car?
What car?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look. But
Yeah.
whoever's driving.
It's the exact same moment as well. Well, maybe not the same moment, but very similar time in the race.
Yeah, they still seem to be going fine.
Right.
Okay. Are they P7, P8?
P7.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Mike's driving.
Oh, Gergo was watching the track properly. We couldn't because we are spectating. So for us, the server went down, and obviously we couldn't see that.
Well, I was seeing all the cars flying, you know,
Yes,
just
you could see the
straight
car
on
flying, but you could
original
still
trajectory.
you could still
But
see
locally
your
the car is fine. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lose my own car.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Ah! Got the D-bounce.
It's going okay, Lars. I fucked up big time on my first stint, but after that we are doing okay. The guys are driving wonderfully, so even with my big accident, we are still in 25th place.
Oh, there's a yellow in the cutting.
Yeah. Right in a horrible place.
Stay in right. Okay.
Do you think I should leave the server just to ease off the load a bit?
I don't think you specifically are going to make a difference.
Yeah, that was a hiccup. I don't think it has to do with how many people are in the server right now.
Well, yeah, it's a huge load.
Yeah.
Yeah, the server statistics are sort of in the red.
Well, the 0 on the right on quality of server is actually just a single connection being dead.
Well, the top 2 on the CPU are in red.
Yeah, but that's expected. It's having to process a lot of data, so...
Yeah, we're getting close to the end also, so...
But really good job so far. 25th.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made up a few positions, I think.
Yeah.
Hello, Voyage. Voyage with a 3. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting better. Yeah, it's getting late. Huh.
Person in 24th has a stop and go.
Oh, that's
30.
cool.
That's good.
Good news for us.
And they're on the same lap.
Yeah.
It's a shame because P8 at the moment is not catching.
Yeah. I mean, we could have easily be at P10, but practice more next time.
No, it's not about that. It's just, well,
Well, it is. It's another way to look around it. Learn the lesson.
Well, it could have been a lot worse, like at the beginning.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. We got a
yeah.
freebie there because the car was all over the place, and then miraculously we appeared on the track again
Yeah.
in front of in front of the ruins.
Well,
A lot of
we
damage,
got-
but at least I did not have to like crawl all the way
Yeah.
back to the pits.
We got a little bit of luck there, and then we got lots of bad luck afterwards because yes, I crashed the car, but then I got hit so hard the car was. I mean, I couldn't even go back to the pits.
Yeah.
The car wasn't going straight. Actually, I want to see the replay and see how the wheels were bent because it was incredible. Let me have a look on what they are doing at the front.
Making Kevin's consistency rating proud.
Yeah. It's also pretty close. He's going up the mountain now, so with the stop and go, you will clearly going to overtake him without any problems at all.
Oh fuck this Ferrari. Why are they still in the race?
fast on the straight.
Come on, man.
They must have a really low downforce
Yeah.
setup.
Yeah, he
'cause
was
they're
really fast
slow
on
in
the
the
straight.
corners.
Oh!
Whoa.
Yeah. Let's lose 2 seconds in the corner instead of lifting and sorting it out in the straight. We'll never understand this. But thank you, I guess.
Yeah. On to the next one.
Let's see if the Mercedes in front of us will go into the pits now.
Huh?
Yeah, he's going to do the stop and go. He's going to the pits now as we speak.
Okay, so that's a minute to do. How far ahead are they?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a minute for them to do the stop and go.
Yeah. We're gonna overtake them easily, I think. It just stopped now.
Oh, okay.
You have to wait for 30 seconds. And there you go. Yeah, 24.
Yeah.
Well done.
Hey.
Oh, I hope we weren't a lap down. It should have said so, but
No,
If you
it's
go
fine.
to the real time, it's
yeah, I hope it will update on the next.
I saw them white,
okay,
so it's
yeah,
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And yeah, you are a little bit behind the 23 car. Yeah, they are on the uphill straight now. Half a lap, practically. Not impossible, I mean, you know, with a little bit of luck, everything can happen. Have a go and see what lap times they do. And I'll let you know. Yeah, so Johnny. Oh, fuck. He's very strong. He's doing 202.9. Alright. Bring it home.
How much time's left on this stint?
37 minutes. So you will have 40 minutes.
I'll calculate the fuel load.
Should calculate fuel, yeah.
Yeah. Going there.
Make it safe because that doesn't really matter. If it's a few liters extra.
Yeah.
So around 40 minutes, you said? Let's say 43.
Yeah, it was 37 minutes on the line.
Fuel per lap is 342.
Calculate 45 minutes.
Fuel per
plus
lap,
one lap.
345 maybe?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So you will need 76 liters. Yeah, well, shoot. Get me some questions and I'll answer. Driving the Lexus? That's a good idea. Yeah, I should drive the Lexus. No plans like that, Ross. This is ISRL simulator. It's like asking Formula 1 from Codemasters to put in GT3 cars. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, drink. Because obviously the second question should have been, Nord's life. No coconuts. I don't think I have the time to train for this and do it. I have some extra work and real life, things to do, and I should get at least a weekend free. I have a 12 hours real race to do on a Miata, so that's the next week practically, so better not push my luck. Yeah, considering, it was the fourth lap or something. I did a better lap and then I got big. Yeah, I think I should post it when I found the time. I was on a lap where I was properly pushing, lots of traffic, had to overtake a little bit in the risky situations. And then I got oil on the track. And I had to stop the car and see if there was something bad on the suspension, or because I couldn't see that it was oil. And as a matter of fact, the Porsche GT2 from Apex ring taxi was catching up behind me, and they got into the oil and they crashed the car. So really scary stuff. It's an interesting video. I should post it at some point. And it's a pity because theoretically I could have done a sub 9 minutes lap. But, next time, no big deal. You have to go, for the proper pressures, whatever the setup. Milos, I don't know if it would have been a better game. I think in terms of gameplay, Codemasters did an exceptional work. I mean, the career and everything, the polish, it's incredible. Now, it might have, I don't know, bugs or whatever. I heard the latest eSport event wasn't that good, but, that's a different story. But in terms of gameplay, Formula 1 series is amazing. No doubt it's much better than anything we could do. Simulation is a different thing. They openly do not do a hardcore simulation, and it's not even easy to do a hardcore simulation in Formula 1 because nobody wants, to share data, so it's not that easy. So I don't know what to tell you. It's not that easy of knowing how it's gonna end.
You probably wouldn't get any data from cars even from 10, 15 years ago.
Well, no, we do get data from older cars. That's not a very big issue. You can't get data up to also, 3 years ago you get some reasonable data for some cars. But certainly you won't get data on newest cars. And yes, obviously you could imagine to have a better simulation because you could, probably reverse engineering some of the data. But in terms of gameplay, I doubt we could be able to do what they've done with Formula 1. And also it makes sense. I mean, it's a very big team and nothing to do with us. Well, coconuts, we can arrange it. Andrea, yes, we have already announced that DLC is coming at early 2021 with the British GT tracks, which is Oulton Park, Snetterton and Donington. So those 3 cars are coming early 2021, early next year. Now, nice coconut. What car? Season points you mean on the console? I don't know about that, sorry. Ah, nice, Clio 3 RS, very nice car, yeah. No worries, Andrea, that's why we're here. I think on a clean lap and taking some risks, I could be able to do a 850 something on my Miata, and with better tires I might be able to do something 50 flat, something like that. But you know, it's okay. I mean, I've learned the hard way that on the Nürburgring, when you are happy about it and you start saying, yeah, I should do one more lap to you know, to catch my record, that's the point where you should stop and have some beers and have some fun and try the next time, you know. Yeah, I'm in there with the Yokohama AD08 RS, which are not so sticky as the old 08R. So it's just a good high-performance street tire nowadays. So with proper semi-slicks, certainly you could go much better.
It just goes to show how fast when they're doing the Nürburgring 24 hours and they're doing 8-minute laps of both the Nordschleife and the GP track.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's just insane.
Yeah. Yeah, coconuts, the AD08R are pretty good. They're not on the level of the Toyo's 888, but they're pretty good. Unfortunately, the newest AD08RS, they had to, you know, make happy the European community, and they've made some changes for ecological. I don't know why. I mean, the tires had to last longer, and they are lacking. They are close to lateral grip, not exactly as the old ones, close to them, and they are definitely lacking some traction and braking, so longitudinal grip. So they are also doing a lot of noise. I mean, you just push a little bit and they start squeaking like crazy. So not extremely disappointed by the tires, but not happy either. So probably next time I will take something different. Yeah, the new one really suffers in traction, also in rain, but at least it's really very predictable when you slide. You can do some amazing grips, some amazing drifts on the rain, and it's practically the most predictable tire, high-performance tire I've tried in the rain. No grip at all, but yeah, meters and meters and meters of going sideways without problems. It's a strange tire, to be honest. Strange tire. I should say also that it also depends a lot on the asphalt you are running it. For example, I've noticed that in German asphalt, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. In Italian asphalt, even new asphalt here where I live, it lacks. It seriously lacks traction. I mean, come on. I'm managing to spin the real tires on a 1.6 Miata. It's ridiculous. Mike Gord is asking about the Mercedes having 4951 weight distribution and special anti-dive features. Can I elaborate? Lupo, sorry Mike, just if I knew that you're living at St. Gallen, I would have, talked to you when I remained without, when I broke my fuel pump outside of St. Gallen, and the Mazda mechanicals, they wanted to charge me 1,600 euros to change the fuel pump on the Miata, on a 20-year-old Miata. Yeah, we had some interesting discussion with them, and in the end, a friend of mine came from Milan with a used fuel pump, and we changed it outside their shop in 11 minutes, and we just, left with the Miata again. Yeah, that's Switzerland. That's why I don't go through Switzerland anymore. Yeah, Coconut, you can find them on my Facebook and on my Instagram. Usually I use the Instagram for the real drives. I don't know about that, Patrick. Yeah, obviously, yeah, fuel pump and work on the fuel pump, so. So Mike Ward was saying about the Mercedes. Well, the Mercedes is a front mid-engine car. The engine is way backwards, and it actually has 49% of the weight at the front wheels and 51% at the rear wheels, more or less. And one of the strange characteristics is that the front suspension has a geometry that has tons and tons of anti-dive, and practically when you are braking, it doesn't it doesn't pitching forward and doesn't go closer to the ground, but actually almost lifts the front end a little bit. Because of that, you can get away with much less bump stop engagement in the Mercedes than on other cars, but it also gives a little bit of a strange feeling on the steering wheel and on the front end handling. So usually you have to fight with the car a little bit more than normally you should, required to do with such a well-balanced car with a front engine. So yeah, that's it mainly. Actually, the first time I saw the data of the front suspension geometry, I thought that there was a typo, and I had to double check with the engineers and the manufacturer to make sure that the data was correct, because you had the front suspension arms that were like that. So it was really strange.
How are you feeling, Gergo?
Okay. Lap times are quite consistent.
He's young. He can go on forever.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit tired, but it's only 18 more minutes.
Nice.
Is it the Honda that had the stop and go?
No, it was a Mercedes.
Okay, yeah, because you're P13.
The Honda is
23rd. I think it just pitted
Ah, yeah, probably yes. Yeah, the Honda was in front of you and they were going really fast, but yes, I should just quit it. They are behind you now and gaining a little bit. What are the skills required to work at Kunos? Start modding, my friend, and prove yourself. Usually that's how developers, you know, and software houses pick up new talent. They see some impressive mods and try to see if to get in contact with the guy and see if he's also a good team player, and you know, you also need some luck in terms of not always the software houses are searching for new talent, because sometimes, you know, they are already full of what they need and what they can afford. And but sometimes, you know, we are searching, and if you find yourself on the correct place at the right time, you get in. Us or other development teams. You are now gaining on the Honda. Yes, absolutely. At least I'm working 100% at Kunos. Hello, Ricardo. Very glad, Ricardo. Glad that you get some help from the videos. Oh, they started Bathurst 1000 now? Wow.
Yep.
I'll watch that afterwards.
Yes, why not? Bugs the Pass, we do have some extra information on the official forum. You can find it again on the description of all the videos, or in the official dev blog forum, subforum. But no, it's not something that, you know, we're going through it. Yeah, V8 supercars.
The best race cars in the world.
They are exciting to watch and possibly to drive. they did go a little bit overboard with the rear wings lately,
Yeah.
but still remains good
No
to
traction
watch.
control. No ABS.
Yeah, small tires, very important.
Still pretty much a manual gearbox. It's
Yeah.
sequential, but
Yeah. I think it's still 15
You still have to use the
tires,
clutch.
right? Or 17 inch, 15 inch, 17 inch, 15 inch, I think.
600 horsepower,
Right.
rear wheel drive, solid rear diff. And they drive round Bathurst. What could possibly go wrong?
Right. So, you guys remember when the Honda car made its pit stop?
Not sure exactly.
I think they won't do another pit stop. They will go through the end. Yeah, Lupa, I'm pretty sure they are live streaming it, so if you search for Bathurst 1000, you should be able to find it on YouTube. Might be mistaken, but usually they... I remember that I always find their videos on YouTube. No, not really. Panayoti, what do you mean? They will have to do another pit stop? Because if they are forced to do a splash and go, that would be interesting for us. If they done their pit stop 45 minutes ago, then they surely have to do another one. Let me have a look at it. No, they will go to the end, so we can't get the position. Yeah. Are you guys done with the strategy and everything, pressures and everything?
I think strategy 5 should be fine. The pressures.
Παναγιώτη, όχι, έχουμε άλλο ένα pit stop. Τώρα σε λίγο.
Yeah, I've set it up. So fuel is 78, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put 80. Just to be sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Raimon...
Do you think they will crash each other?
Yeah.
Yes, they will.
Isn't it? He's a back marker.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Ferrari.
Yeah, man, I'm pitting this lap.
Yeah. Okay.
Take it easy, don't take risk, tandem.
I could do 2 more laps, but there's no point.
Yeah, there's no point.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well done. I'll do 1 more lap then. Oh
yes,
shit, it's a slow Lambo.
He's fast on the straight though, on the turn, so let him go.
Huh.
He's running some wing.
Yeah, he's running wing.
You can see how he accelerates here. He's like, hello, bye.
Yeah. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
Whoa.
Maybe a bit too much wing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too much toe in.
No, actually, you do have to respect blue flags, and if you keep on staying in front of a car while you're getting blue flag, you're gonna get a penalty. So you need 3 laps or something like that, but at the end you do need to respect them. Obviously, if you are much faster, you can overtake and unlap yourself and go away. But if you're just staying there, at the end you're gonna have a penalty.
Okay,
Right.
here we go.
Nice.
Oh.
Perfect job.
Very good. So that was awesome.
Yeah, thanks.
You can see his enthusiasm and the stamina. Yeah, thanks, guys. Oh,
Oh,
well done.
yeah, that was okay.
That was very good.
15. Ten. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good. Good luck, Matt.
Yeah.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
good luck. Just bring it home.
Bring it home.
No miracles at this point. It's just.
Am I okay for a gap and everything?
Yeah. 9 seconds behind, 5 seconds ahead. It should be good.
The 24th place might still be possible. I don't know how much away we are. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we are back.
Alright, we're back. Please, server, be nice.
I'm gonna disconnect now.
All right.
So I'll check on the others. I'll be back in a sec.
I'll check how the other cars are doing. He's on the uphill straight now. So we are a little bit away, but not that far, so you know, just keep on going, and if we get some luck, we might have an opportunity. Well, the Honda is way ahead of us, but the Mercedes of the 24th position is not
Did
that
they need
far
to
away.
pit or
Huh?
not? Did they need to pit?
I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Hey, Super Mato, take care. Good night. The Honda definitely doesn't have to pit. The Mercedes, I don't think so. I don't know because we cannot see the fuel load of the other cars. Right, thanks, Lupo. The tank is 120, I think, something like that. Don't remember by memory. Panayoti depends on the track, also on the driving style, but obviously on the track. So some tracks, you know, ask a lot from the engine and they consume a lot. Some other tracks you consume much less. It's late. Thanks to the guy on the follow, I still don't know who is following me right now. I have to do something on Streamlabs so that I can see followers and subscriptions as they happen. Haha, didn't. So that Mercedes is going into some traffic in a couple of laps. Let's see how it... Ooh, just crashed. Ooh. No big deal, but it hit the wall. No, Panayoti, the problem is that you don't end the fuel first. The problem is that the driver stint is limited at 70 minutes, so you have to pit anyway before 70 minutes, no matter how much fuel consumption or fuel you have on your tank, because you just have to go into the pit so that the driver stint gets gets resetted again. So it all depends when they went for the last pit stop and if they have enough 70 minutes time to go to the end of the race. So if they went to do their pit stop 35 minutes ago, then they can go through the whole race right now because they are resting 34 minutes of race. So Pressures are good, mate?
Yeah,
Good.
I'm just sort of struggling with brake markers at the end of Conrod.
There is some. You mean at the braking zone of the long straight?
Yeah,
What's the tire markers on the asphalt? There is a place where there is a gap on the dark rubber line. This is where you want to, after that gap, to start braking.
yeah.
It's very faint. It's not easy to see it, but if you watch carefully, you're gonna understand where it is. This. Did you saw it?
No, I missed it.
All right.
I think I
next
know
lap.
where I need to be.
Yeah, you were pretty much correct. Just maybe a tiny bit before that, but also depends on how you brake and turn in. No, dagli altri piloti no, Doraemon. Ciao Luigi. Hopefully, Panayotis, let's hope, we have some luck on that. Oh, he's going into the pits. We get the 23rd place.
Ooh.
Yes. Yeah. He's into the pits. All right, 23rd. It's just hard to do the splash and go. Nice, well done. Good stuff. the Honda is half a lap ahead of us, so it's
Okay.
way ahead of us. Το Honda δεν έχει άλλο pit stop, θεωρητικά. Right, so there is an Audi behind us at 11 seconds, 11.6 seconds. It is lapping pretty fast, and he is gaining a little bit against us, but it is at 12 seconds, 11.5 seconds right now. So stay focused and keep going.
Yeah.
It's on the same lap, of course. Try not to lose too much time with lap. Accelerate, accelerate. Let them pass on the braking mark. Give them the toe. Because if we lose too much time getting lapped, we're gonna have trouble with the Audi. Oh, come on, mate. Seriously. I mean, what are you? Oh, he's that Mercedes again. Jesus. How can you not understand that? Jeez.
Oh well.
Keep on going. And there you have him again in front of us. Seriously? Yeah, you can, you know, put the indicators, but plenty of space, keep your line.
Yeah.
still plenty of space. Yeah, he's not faster than you. And he practically also goes out of your slipstream, so he doesn't really want to overtake you.
Yeah.
Very good driving, well done.
That was close.
That's okay. What's all the Bentley? It's coming. Oh, he's letting you by. He's going to protect us from Zortier, who is pulling Engman with him. That's a nice guy.
Yeah. Thank you.
tires are letting go. Huh.
Is that Honzik?
Yeah. Right, so the Audi behind you now is for position. Don't get any extra, I mean it's up to you, whatever you want, but don't get crazy.
Yeah.
Thanks, hits. So he doesn't really have the top speed to pass you, but he's really fast on the corners.
Power!
Power! Show him how it's done. Yeah, get the line, get the line.
Oh no!
Don't push too much the braking points. You don't need to. He just has to wait, you know. There's no place to pass. So try to get as good exit as possible, and that's it. And don't mind about the entry.
Oh, damn it.
All right. Okay.
Sorry
Okay.
about that.
No worries. No worries. Fantastic. Still a great result. Just take care of the car now. More or less 6 more laps, mate.
Yeah.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, it's just gotta try and keep my concentration up.
Yeah. Well, the Audi is lapping really fast, guys. It's doing 2.2 highs and 2.03 lows, so they probably are very light in fuel. They just did a splash probably some minutes ago.
But it's not over until it's over.
No, no. Just, you know, I was explaining on the chat what happened
Yeah.
and when the Audi came from. But it's still there, it's still there.
I think the brakes are quite worn.
Really?
Yeah, well, I'm running a lot more rear bias than I would.
Because it seems that you are cooking the rear ones now. You're going through the end of their life, so
Yeah. It's almost a bit like brake fade.
yeah. You are practically brake fading, and you're losing brake power on the rear. So even if you are pushing the brake bias at the rear, you're still braking with more of the fronts.
Yeah. Be interesting to look at the info in the pit.
Yeah. That's one of the issues, amongst other things, of course, and driving style and everything, of why you shouldn't really use so much brake bias at the rear, because at the end you do pay for it. It was also a pretty hot race, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure what if Gergo changed the brake ducts, or if he let them at 4 and 4. I
sure.
had them at 4 and 4. I'm not sure if he put them back to
Like
4
the front
and 3.
is definitely staying green.
Yeah, the
longer.
fronts are bigger, so they will.
Yeah.
Also, by design, they always prefer, you know, to have the rear ends, you know, getting worn out before the front ends, because otherwise, if the fronts go into fade and they worn out before the rears, you're gonna end up having, you know, a handbrake, and it's really dangerous. So, worst case
Yeah.
scenario, you will remain only with the fronts for some laps, and obviously that's a clear indicator that, okay, you have to go to the pits and change the brakes.
It's quite common on the like Porsche track cars to run a different compound on the back of the 911s.
Yeah.
Like you put a the equivalent of you'd put pad 1 on the back
Yeah.
and pad 2 on the front.
Yeah, something like that.
Why is this person trying to overtake?
Yeah, be careful.
Like his car's absolutely smashed up.
Yeah. Thanks, Robin. Right.
Yeah, because on the road 911s, the balance in the brakes is slightly out to make it safer
Yes, of
for
course.
road use. But when they use them on the track, they really benefit with a lot more rear bias. Hence putting the different compound on.
That's pretty much, you know, the same situation. Pretty much old road cars,
Yeah.
but obviously especially on the Porsches because. Oh my god, that Audi. So he's one lap down. What's the reason of all that?
No idea.
He's going up for it. Watch out.
Yeah.
Jesus. Right, so the car behind you is for position, the Ferrari.
Yeah.
Don't push the braking zones because as you can see it now pushes in understeer. Just take care of the exit.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
It's getting there.
It's getting there. Yeah.
I think 25 is too far away, no?
We have behind us the 25 right now.
Yeah, but not directly.
I think
Directly?
it is directly for position.
Oh. I'm not on the service. I'm just watching your stream.
Yeah.
And it's somehow.
That Ferrari behind us is for position right now. You will see on the stream in a couple of seconds.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, it's like one more lap. Two more laps.
This and one more lap, yeah. I'll tell you when the first guy goes through.
I like the Bentley that you let through. He thanked you, and then you just casually drove past him again.
Yeah.
They're saving fuel.
Yeah.
They was watching them, and they're shifting into sixth at like 200 kilometers per hour. Probably fuel saving. Oh boy.
The
Could
exit.
do without this.
No pressure.
That's it. The exit. That's it.
Right, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
Damn, we need 2 more laps.
Yeah,
This and one more.
it's going to be hard
Ah, it's
to
okay,
hold
mate.
them off.
If you nail all the exits, you have him because he cannot get you. You'll pull him away.
Yeah, he's a sad boy on the straight.
So just, take it easy on all those turns right now. And simply, you have just 2 turns to take care to get the best exit you can do for the long straights. That's it.
He has an Audi lapping him as well behind.
Yeah.
Although I don't think that's going to intervene if he sees that it's for
Oh
position.
my god.
Don't worry, don't watch behind you.
I just saw this giant green
Don't,
blob.
don't look at the mirrors. Just look in front of you.
Yeah, he's really fast in the
It's a Ferrari, obviously.
what's the name of the turn? I call it Audi graveyard. That's where all the Audis die.
That's it, the exit, that's it, perfect. No, unfortunately I think we're gonna have one more lap probably.
Yeah.
Very good, that's it. Defend,
Yeah.
that's it. Again, the exit.
The leader has
Power.
finished the race.
Power.
I am
12
speed.
cylinders, yeah, that's it. Okay, do not watch your mirrors, not even once. Just look ahead.
Whoa.
Yep. Excellent. Thank you so much. Very nice of you.
Just
He did. Oh,
Watch it.
hang
Okay,
on.
go.
don't worry. I will report it. 777 last lap. I'll be back.
Sorry about that.
No, it's not your fault. It was definitely, I mean, he just did something that he shouldn't done. This was simply, I mean, there was nothing you could do. He just went for it and he was behind you like, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't even see where he was.
No, he
Until-
just, I mean, he was behind you and just went for the braking zone even though he was way behind you and,
Oh, he's
Obviously.
waiting.
right. Gergo, if you saw that, he was waiting for us to go through, so you can go without reporting him probably.
done my duty.
Huh?
I've done my duty.
He was waiting for us, so
Oh,
He waited.
yeah. But now obviously we had so much damage that he overtook us. So
Well,
yeah. So at the end, I mean, we
what
got penalized.
what do you
Now he's
expect?
waiting again. So
I
alright,
see.
he's playing fair. So yeah,
Okay,
good
that's
guy.
good.
Maybe you want to tell the stewards. All right.
Yeah,
Finished.
I will do that.
Finished.
I will do that.
yeah.
Finished.
Good job, Matt.
Yay! Well done, man. Well done,
Yeah.
everybody.
Well managed.
Yeah, well done, everyone.
Well done,
Yep.
guys.
Good job. I'll quickly pop back to the race control.
Yeah. Tell them that it's okay.
Yep.
Yay! 12 hours. Oh, I'm dead.
Exciting right to the end.
Yeah. You did a great job there. Hope you had fun.
Yeah, really good fun.
That was cool. That was really cool.
All right. I retracted the
Nice.
report. So props to him.
Yeah. He just said sorry. Let me ride into him.
Yeah. Cheers, guys. That was a long day.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone in the chat as well.
Thank you, mate. Mega performance.
That was good. Car felt good. Good work on that. Had pace as well.
Yeah,
Not quite leading pace, but
Well,
decent pace.
That's good. Considering the car and the conditions, because that hot weather was the worst we could have
Yeah.
for the Aston
Yeah.
heavy front.
Yeah.
not bad for an old girl, is it?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not at all. And we did it in style.
Yeah.
Yeah. We looked really good. It's a good looking car. And it also wasn't metallic green or anything like that.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's really late.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, bring her home.
Do we get an extra point for?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Back to the pits?
Five extra places for bringing the car home. Actually, top 10.
Right, pit stop. Who's next?
Just keep on going.
Keep on going.
Yeah.
Nice. Right. That was great. Congrats to the winners, which were. Let me go.
I think
and
Egger.
check. Egger and
Yeah.
Samir and
Cole.
Clifford Roberts. So well
And
done
good job
to them.
to
Good
the
job
old
to
Porsche team.
To the Porsche team, 5th place.
Yeah.
Very nice. And yay us!
Yeah.
Or you too, guys. A little bit less
Go
of a
team.
game
No,
for
you-
me, but
you-
it's okay.
You did well too.
Okay, but most
second
importantly,
stint was-
thank you so much for everybody that was watching. I mean, you guys stuck with us for more than 12 hours, so big
Yeah.
thank you for that. And I hope you enjoyed the race, the drama and everything. And what can I say? See you next time, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have a good.
Yeah, so sorry
whatever
for the watered down closing, but I think we are a little bit tired now.
Yeah.
You have a good whatever is left of the night.
Right. Nice. Okay, guys. I guess this is it. I'm closing the stream, and thank you again for everybody, and see you next time. Cheers. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Cheers.